have you decided to be a permanent nuisance, Akalusia? Which day will pass without anyone having one complaint or the other about you? Look at what you've done to me this morning.
Associating me with harassment is a big insult. Didn't you see me coming? Or don't you know that anybody that sees Akalusia makes way for him to pass? Don't you?
So everybody should run away because of your useless intoxication? Because of this useless palm wine you drink?
I am not surprised at you, because almost every man your age has zero respect for elders like me. Yes.
I'm happy you said elders.
Yes.
Like you.
Yes.
If you behave like an elder, wouldn't you be respected? Are you an elder?
Only the God knows why I am condoning this insult from you. Because everybody in who and beyond knows that nobody can talk to Akalusia like this and get away with it with the whole body still intact. Yes.
Try and remedy what is left of your dignity, Akalusia. Try and be responsible. Save half of the money you spend on this useless palm wine and marry a wife for yourself that will help you at your ripe old age. That is my advice to you. Leave my way, please.
Get away! Get out! Before you think I'm letting you go because you are a prince, shut up! Hear my reason! Shut up! I am forgiving you because of your elder brother. Next time you try this nonsense on Akalusia Nkene, I will not remember him. I will deal with you ruthlessly.
I can see that the palm wine you're drinking is making you senseless. Get away! Get away!
Idiot! Stupid prince!
They are here already. They are here.
You have any problem with that?
Yes, I only need an answer to that. Do you have a problem with that?
Why is somebody this kind of insult or not? What kind of insult?
So the one you insulting yourself. What nonsense, sir?
Or even the yes, sir. This man does not belong to us. This is supposed to be a reading of me after me. Not some
Let's just not be carried away with something that we cannot even prove.
What is he talking about?
I am talking what we are talking about. Let me tell you something. Don't believe that the men you call fathers are actually your father. Yes! It is not possible that your mothers managed to drag them into the mess just to come out of Yes,
what a point to make.
Thank you very much.
But the difference is that this man is a nobody. Yes.
He cannot be different by a single man in this our kingdom of calling his father.
Hey. Let me remind you
that I was born here.
Yes. You know,
I was bred here.
Yes.
We grew up together. So what makes you think?
Prove it.
What makes you think? What makes you think? What makes you think? What makes you think? What makes you think that you're better than me? Because my father is unknown. What?
Who is your father? Wait, let me tell you.
Because your father is unknown makes you a nobody. Yes. Because your father makes you a nobody.
Yes. Let me tell you. This gathering is meant for noblemen of Umiata.
Noblemen is verified in it. I know you. You know, because you have an eye on Omalita. Omalita prefers alcohol to you. What are you saying?
Listen. You're just getting all this nonsense. You're just getting off.
On the same single reason, Obina fight like a mad. Listen, let me just tell you people now. I am not trying to prove that I am more powerful. Rather, I am trying to show that I am more sensible. What I'm not saying is here. Alcohol is a here. Was born among us. Therefore, bred here. And therefore, he is one of us. Let me just make it clear. If you people continue with this unnecessary hostility on him, I shall be forced to show you why my father named me Uponga.
I smell trouble. What got your journey short? What's that awful smell? Is it coming from you?
Is it not obvious? Is it not obvious? That idiot drank me with his palm wine this morning.
I thought we had no more idiots in this kingdom.
Mother, is this even funny? I'm serious here. I can't say I'm getting empty this keg of palm wine on me.
But you said you were going to see your friend today. How did you end up with the trunk? As if you don't know how it works. My brother, please, how did this happen? I hope the palm wine was actually from his head and not his mouth.
Something has to be done about that idiot. Something has to be done. He can't just wake up in the morning, go about spoiling people's day. What's that?
Everyone in this kingdom knows he's a drunk. So he shouldn't be held responsible for his behavior. What are you doing in my room? Not inside my room now. In my room? Did you see that? Don't take any of my wrappers, though.
Why did you stop talking?
Because you were not listening. Is there any problem?
Problem? No. Why?
You keep looking that way. Are you expecting someone to come from that side?
Actually, I'm supposed to be at the square with the millions. I'm running late already. That's why. I'm sorry.
That explains it then. Maybe you were not supposed to be here after all.
Police, I didn't talk like that. I didn't mean to be
No, I'm not upset. I am just hoping to see the time that we are going to be together. When will I see you again?
I will come and see you at your court immediately I'm done today. I'll see you.
What is the meaning of these stairs? I don't understand you too. How could you claim you were here waiting for us? That is a very annoying lie, Omanika. And you can only tell these lies to some fools. What are you talking about? I knew you would pass here. And I decided to stand here and wait for you. What is wrong with that? Rumored has been going round the town, if you don't know, that this is the meeting place for you and that good-for-nothing boyfriend of yours, OKOLI. And she can't even deny that. Deny what? Do you listen to yourself at all? Do you? Why should I wait for him here? He doesn't have a father, yes. But does it mean he doesn't have a house as well? Maybe you should tell us. Tell you what? Okonika, what is your problem? Do you want to make OKOLI the topic of the day as usual? Yes, since you have refused to use the brain in your score. Come on, Malika. What is wrong with you? What has that good-for-nothing boyfriend of yours, that useless boy, done to you? Why are you bent on making your life useless with him? No, shut up! What is your business? What right do you have to call him useless? Have you ever been close to him? You have not been close to somebody and you're calling him useless. You have to be close to someone before you judge him. That is if you have the right. May the gods forbid. Here! Get close to who? OKOLI, sir. It can never happen. Oh wait, oh. You think everyone is as senseless as you? Oh please, don't even insult me. Nkolika, I am very hot-tempered. Don't insult me! Oh Malisha, she's not insulting you. You're the only child of your mother. And it's very unfair for you to make her life miserable by ending up with someone like OKOLI. The earlier you cut him off, the better for everyone. What is your problem? What business of yours is it? How I choose to live my life? What? I am heading for the square. If you like, you come along with me. If you don't, stand here and start talking to someone that does not even notice you. Can you imagine? Let's go.
Being angry will solve nothing. I will always remind you of that, OKOLI.
OKOLI, sir.
My mother, you're going out already.
The sun is almost out. I'm late.
When are you coming back?
Honestly, I don't know. Because I'm plating up to 20 women's hair today.
20?
Yes.
You're going to plait 20 person's hair just in one day?
Yes. It's my job. And I can't complain. It's a great honor that women of this land chose me, among other hairdressers, to be in charge of their beauty affairs for this great occasion they're preparing for.
Mother, you're working too hard. You need help.
Hi. Unfortunately, no maiden is ready to learn craft these days. They all want to be happily married to hard-working men, businessmen and merchants.
That's what is the case. You have to be her apprentice, since no maiden is willing. After all, you are the blessed.
You're stupid.
I told you somebody, I've made your lunch. Okay, I'll be back before dinner.
You know, he will be apprentice. That lunch is for you and I.
Only
Wow, what is it? Stop saying that.
You will not eat it. I will not give you that.
You're
insulting me.
Because I said that you're going to be happy. Are you not jobless?
You're not going to eat it. Finish.
Yes. Okay, let me rephrase. He's not going to be apprentice.
Permit me to say something. By the order of the elders, you are the leader of the maiden. You are not exploring your power as the leader. That is why a lot of us are misbehaving.
Exactly what I was planning to say. If order must be restored in this group, then leadership must.
Yes.
Do you know why this just happened?
I don't understand you.
We had a time for this meeting, right?
Right? Yes!
If I could make it early enough, why couldn't all of you?
You are the second leader. Coming just now does not show how important the position is to you.
I'm sorry. I was waiting for my friends.
Friend, not friends. I wonder why you did not bring him here to this meeting as an evidence. Yes, did I say something wrong? I am talking about OKOLI, sir. Is it not the reason why you came late?
OKOLI, are you mad? You have lost your senses, haven't you?
No. I am just trying to make sure that you're not using us as an excuse. Because the reason why you came late is because of that your useless boyfriend.
Enough! Everyone! All I'm saying is that we should all try and be more responsible to this union. Nobody is exempted. I am sounding this as a note of warning because I do not want a repetition of what Anika and Nneka just said. Is that clear? Is that clear?
Yes. What are you saying? I am being very plain and not insinuating anything.
Then you're making no sense.
What?
I am talking about how her friends said all sorts of things about me. And you're here.
I am here telling you how to put an end to that nonsense. This is not new, Okoli. This is not new. But you have allowed me to linger for too long. For how long do you intend to put up with all this nonsense? Every day you give of all the insult you receive from even men that are not tall enough to look at your chest. And now, maidens have added to the team.
My mother has been very good to me. And I do not wish to upset her by asking her all the time. Do you think it's easy for her to?
You are a man, Okoli said. You are a man. Well, you are supposed to be a man. But your attitude is beginning to make me question that right now.
Anyway, let me get some food for us to eat. As for you, the food will give you more strength to haul insult to me. For me, it will give me more strength to bear the insult.
I wish I could get into him and make him act like a man for once. He is too weak for my liking. The only good thing about him is his good heart.
Inasmuch as I do not support Nkolika for her insensitivity, I also do not support you for giving her the opportunity to make such a comment. Nkolika, as we know, talks without thinking. She has that habit. So what are you talking about? And everyone knows you have been shamelessly going out with Akolisa. What is your problem? Akolisa might have a father which you do not know of. That doesn't mean he doesn't have one. Yes! So what is it? Why are you people making mountain out of a molehill? Why? Omalicha, you are from one of the most respected families in this kingdom. Ladies below your standard will not even look at him twice. Not to talk of going out with him. Exactly. I'm glad you said that. And that should also make you understand that I'm different from other maidens. Yes! What are you talking about? Akolisa is a nice man. He doesn't have any bad record. He is not a thief. Neither is he a womanizer. So why should I leave him? Because no woman looks at him. Men become womanizers when they are attractive. That one is like an outcast. I'm feeling so sick that you're not getting this, Omalisha. I'm telling you, stop it! What is your problem? Why are you talking negative of a man who has never thought even about you? Please, Omalisha, please do not drag me into this. I'm only telling you about it because I care. That's why. You should be wiser than this. Huh? Yes, a lady of your status can get any responsible man. Please do this to save your face and that of your family. A word they say is enough for the wise, but I know you're not foolish. Please. They don't just mind their business. They keep losing. Akolisa is a nice man. He has to give me the reason for me to start avoiding him. If not, I will not leave him. He's a nice man. You should have told us that you'll be having another meeting with Ada Diebu. Is something wrong with you? Hey! Wait though, was she trying to fight me or what? Kolika, do you think you can just talk to me anyhow you want? I want to believe you're not talking about what I said at the meeting.
How dare you? Kolika, how dare you trying to tell me how to live my life? Talk more of addressing my issues in public. How dare you?
Omalicha, please. She didn't mean any harm by what she said. Understand? Shouldn't you be grateful, Omalicha? Shouldn't you be grateful that I am trying as much as I can to save you from yourself? Wait. You think I will be happy seeing people talk about you? You that is my friend, talk about you in that manner.
Please, just shut up your mouth. Did you just use that word, friend?
Yes.
Please, don't even try it again. Because you do not know the meaning. Let me remind you, OKOLI, in case you have forgotten. Friends watch over each other, not dragging them down. So don't you ever use that word friend again, because you do not deserve to use it.
But we all mean well for each other. Omalicha, understand now.
Indeed, I don't understand. I don't want this insult again. It's my life. I can choose to be with a madman if I so desire. So what is all this? Please, my friends, stay in your space and let me stay in mine if you will be looking for my trouble, because I will take it. Excuse me.
Hey! Do I blame them?
I can't tell lies about this. Why should I?
Nobody is saying that you are telling lies. All we are saying is that you have a notorious way of exaggerating things out of proportion.
Not only that, he likes seeking attention. Everywhere he goes, we want them to notice him. That's not the point.
What is it?
Yes, I tend to exaggerate sometimes. I love attention too, but this one is different.
Please, why is this even the topic of discussion?
What discussion?
What discussion?
Like I was saying, yes. Some of us are fathers.
Yeah, some of us.
And that is why we are umunna, sons of fathers. Yes. Wait. Point of correction, I am lost here. What is the discussion all about?
What we are saying here now is that the people of Habagana wants to take over our territory.
And they think we should do something while we have fathers and they've not done anything. Fathers. How long are we going to wait on our fathers? Your so-called fathers will not protect this land forever. Why do they have us? But no, please listen. Please. I am not with you in this one. Obia, I am not with you.
Umunna, see, you know, when men are talking, boys should not be in their midst.
I am going to the place where you are pointing at. The wrestling match for the boys. Is meant for men. Men with roots. Men with roots. That is, and not those. Not there from nowhere. In the
listen, all these fools are mad and you know it. Odogu, don't allow this their nonsense discussion. I'll go. Are they mad?
Yes. Why did you stop? What do you expect me to do? I can't go there. Hi. Didn't you hear them? It's only for men with roots. Okay. No problem. You understand? Okay. Don't go for the wrestling match. But can we talk about this? Talk about what? The same thing that I've been talking about all this while. My sincere advice since we became friends.
See, Ukongwe, my mother is too precious for me to be bothering about what people say or think.
I cannot do it.
You cannot do it. So what now? So you allow people to just talk to you anyhow. Why don't you put an end to all this?
I won't allow anybody to push me into doing anything stupid. You know, talk is free. Anybody can afford it. Yes, talk is cheap.
Oh, talk is cheap. Anybody can afford it. So you can afford to be humiliated. Yeah? Because I saw the agony in your eyes back there. Even as you stop now, I can see how broken you are.
Ugongo.
Odogo.
All I need to do now is to go home and rest.
To go home and rest? Yes. No problem. Go ahead. Go ahead and go home and rest. And you come out and meet the same humiliation, the same insult among our people, even among the women. For how long will I stand and watch this noble and kind-hearted man being humiliated for a mistake that is not even his?
Why do you want to kill a man that is already down? You think this is a man? Stop it! You think this is a man? Stop it! Hey! You think this is a man? Stop it! Let me kill him now! My brother! Please, my brother. Whatever he must have done, please forgive him. Okay, please don't kill him. He's your brother, right? Yes. Then both of you must be the same. Both of you must be the same. No, wait! Let me kill this boy. Yes! Let me kill him. What is wrong with you? Okay, how much is it owing you? How much? Will you pay it? Yes. Will you provide it? How much? Okay, he is owing me. Okay. Yes. Okay, take this. Take it. And what should I do with this thing? This thing is a bead and it's very expensive. My mother gave it to me. She said it's very expensive. No other person has ever seen this. Please, just sell it in the place of your money. It's expensive. You get your money from me. Please. Are you sure? Yes. But don't kill me. Get up, let's go. Get up, let's go. Get up, let's go.
I was among those that mocked him because of his faith, and yet he wasted no time in giving up his most valued possession to save my life. What will I not do to save his face?
Exactly what I needed.
What?
I had depressing time with the men this morning. So you coming around is best therapy for me. What is the problem? Is anything the matter?
I need for us to talk. I need to talk to you.
Okay. What do you want to talk about? I'm always here for you. You can talk to me.
Oh yeah, One name, Ashulu Anike.
The whole thing is becoming too much for me, Mother. I cannot bear it anymore.
Talk to me. You know you can tell me anything. Is it the men? Are they taunting you again?
I am not bothered about the men. I have decided to forget everything about them. I decided to stay away from them. But you know how much I love Omalicha. Her love is one of the things that keep me going.
But I saw her on my way coming. She did not look as if anything was wrong.
You know how I feel about you, but...
Omalicha, stop saying this. Why are you talking like this? Stop it.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You do.
The only thing I understand is that love conquers all. And this is nothing.
It's nothing.
Yes.
Being laughed at everywhere is nothing to you. Being mocked every time amongst my peers is nothing to you.
Oh my God, I did not fall from the sky. A man begot me. Allowing what people see get to you.
Then where is the man? Where is the man? That is the issue at hand. Until the man shows his face, OKOLI, sir, you do not mean anything to the people. You don't. Listen to me, OKOLI, sir. It is better this way. It is. Everybody is looking at us. We need to keep it on a low key.
Omalicha, you are not looking for any low key. You are looking for a way to break up with me. I know this is all about Obina, right? You want to use this circumstance to fall back on him.
That's your problem. That has always been your problem. Always putting your blame on others. What is wrong with you? Well, OKOLI, sir, I don't care about what you think. But the truth still remains that I have taken a decision. And that decision is to stay away for now. Thank you. Let's go!
Mother, you know how much you mean to me. Mother was consoled that she could love me despite all odds.
But there is no odd. I keep telling you that.
Mother, you know our people. Anybody without roots is as good as animal. You know all that.
So you think you have no roots? OKOLI, we have discussed this before.
Mother, who is my father? You said my father married you under the sacredness of Ajani.
And that's the truth. I can't lie with something as big as that.
Mother, please take me to him. Show me to him. Please, show me my father. I want to look at him and see his face. So I can look at people and tell them this is who my father is. Please, Mother. Show me who my father is. I want to call him by his name. That is all I ask for.
OKOLI, I bore you just like every other mother. I took care of you from birth till now. I love you. I care for you with everything that I have. I work hard day in, day out just to take good care of you. Can't you just trust me? OKOLI, you have a father. Your father is alive. But I can't just bring him to you. Because I trust the gods. Only the gods can bring him to you at the right time. Can these words keep you strong for me?
Come. Greetings, Nne. How are you, my daughter? Please, I need you to quickly go to Teti's house. Mama, please, I am running late for the stream. Listen, you have a father, but I can't just bring him to you. Only the gods can bring him to you at the right time. Can these words keep you strong for me?
I have a father. He will come for me when the gods approve. When would that be?
Ujunwa, do you know why I halted? That is because I don't want you to keep embarrassing me.
Embarrass you? What do you mean by that? I just want to know what transpired between you and OKOLI. You didn't even greet each other.
And how is that your business? How is that an issue here? Won't you mind your business for once and leave me alone? Won't you? Let me be.
It's okay, we are not quarreling. I just want to know where it all started, so you can actually be this OKOLI of all people. Omalicha! Omalicha!
You should never worry about me, okay? I can take care of myself. What? Eh? Oh. Is it because you saved me from that brute last time? You now believe that I go about making troubles? Eh?
I never said so. You promised to come back last night, but you never did. So I became worried. That's why I came around to see you.
And I was about coming to your hut too. You understand? Listen, I failed to come to your house last night because I returned very late from work.
What?
Yes.
What work?
For your sake.
What kind of language is that?
Relax. Come back. Hey, gone. Yes. What are you doing with that? I brought it for you.
What is for me?
This is for you.
It's not for me.
No, take it before I tell you what it is for.
It's not for me. I'm not taking it.
You're not taking?
Yes, I'm not taking.
I told you, sir. You're not being the coward, though.
I am not taking.
If anything, I am so happy about the news. If it is true.
It is true. I saw it and I witnessed it myself. They didn't even say greetings to each other. Then we should be happy. Finally, Emalicha, our friend, has come back to her senses. Please, don't make it sound like it's a bad news. This one is bad because her attitude has changed. Which attitude? You already know Emalicha. Sometimes her beauty gets into her head and she misbehaves. This one is different. She looked so irritated and unhappy. I think it's about her breakup with OKOLI. That is your problem, not mine. If she is irritated or unhappy.
Okomo, why should you be bothered about it?
What matters most is that she's no longer talking to that boy.
That is if what you reported is true. I'll still verify.
You're not bringing that thing into my house. I hope you know that.
What is your problem, OKOLI? What is your
problem? No, you're the problem. You're the problem. Are you out of your mind? How could you even suggest that to me?
Hey, why do you behave as if I asked you to shoot your mother?
Eh? To threaten my mother with a gun and to shoot her. What's the difference?
You misunderstand me. Yeah? Listen, all you need is to get her open up on who your father is. That's all. Eh? She is being inhuman by allowing you to pass through all this ordeal. Yeah? Take it. You are not killing her. Lisa. That is the spirit. Yeah? Point it at her and immediately she will start talking.
Not long ago, you were one of those who mocked me. In fact, you were the worst of them. But that did not stop me from saving your life when I did, without no apologies from you. The only crime my mother committed was to give birth to me and to nurture me, and he's still nurturing me up to now. If I did not allow that man take your life while you were an enemy, why would I as little assault the woman that loved me, the one that gave life to me?
It's OKOLI, sir. I thought we have an understanding already. Eh? You are not going to hurt her. Besides, this gun is not even loaded. Huh?
Take it. I thought you've changed towards me. I thought what you had for me is true love, but I was wrong.
Whoever that fathered him is a coward, and the coward completely vomited himself.
She has been carrying on like that for some time now.
Really? But I have not noticed it.
You are hardly at home now. How would you have noticed?
Yeah. Why don't you try talking to her if you are not worried?
I tried to talk to her. She dismissed me. Think she's alright.
I know. If she is alright, she will dismiss you.
You are beginning to understand my point in mind. Eh? I hate to see her in that mood.
Okay, do you want me to talk to her?
Yes. Maybe she will open up to you. Huh?
Hello, my dear.
Is Omalicha home? We came to call her for the meeting at Alton.
Yes.
Yes.
She's right there.
I will try and talk to her.
Beauty of Umrata. This is why you're pacing around as if you're not going to the square today. What is happening at the square?
You can only ask that question if your memory has been lost. Have you forgotten today is our usual outing day?
Maybe you are right, Ujunwa. I have lost my memories.
Good. That is why we are here, to help you. Oh? Let us go because I wouldn't have you giving me excuse of being late. I am not going anywhere with you. Don't even ask me why. Don't ever come back to this house asking me to go anywhere with you. Not for anything. Excuse me. Omalicha! Omalicha!
Don't worry yourself.
We are leaving.
Where is the manager you've come to call?
She said she won't make it today.
Was she the one that said she will make it today? Did I hear them right?
And she has never missed that outing before. Now, you see what I'm talking about, eh? Hi.
Not every man in Umiku is known for something.
Yeah. It depends on what a man is known for.
It doesn't matter. What matters is for a man to be known for something. At least when his name is mentioned, people will say one thing or another about him. Yes.
Akalose. Akalose. We all know you in this place.
Exactly. Exactly. You are in the spirit, my brother.
Of course I am.
If it was when Akalusia was loaded, I would have asked them to give you another bottle of drink for making just that excellent point. Yes.
Point. Akalusia.
You see, people see me and laugh at me because they think that Akalusia is an idiot. But the joke is actually on them. Because they do not know the kind of spirit that I communicate with. Whenever I embrace my labor. Yes. Why not allow yourself a little respect and control over palm wine? Father, I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that right now. You better do. I understand you, my son. I don't think you do, Father. I don't. You must not be in a hurry, son. This is the throne of your fathers. Your own throne. It's your birthright. What is it, my son?
Father, how much longer do I have to wait? I think I'm of age now.
Son, we must follow due process. And that is what we're just doing for you. We're busy preparing it for you. Do not be in a hurry. Look. This is for you. It is your birthright. No one, I repeat, no one is contending with you. Just exercise little patience. Just one talk. Just small talk. Yes. I don't talk to junks. It is about the bid that you are holding. I know the owner. He's a very powerful man. If he finds you with it, you are going to lose your life. Because I'm certain you stole it from him. You know the owner? I know him better than you do. He's a very powerful king. If he sees that in your hand, you will lose your life.
Now I know that what is talking is not you, but the liquor inside you. The man that gave me this was not a king. He used it to pay me for the money he was owing me. And ever since then, I've been moving everywhere looking for somebody to buy this. But nobody will look at me with it twice.
I will not buy those lives from you. And even though I do not know whom you are, I must find you. And I must report you to him because you are a thief.
It's your mother for me, Asa. My father means the whole world to me. I am happy that you're bothered about me. But sincerely speaking, Father, it is nothing you can help me with.
Amalicha, to tell me that I cannot help in any problem that has to do with my only child is an insult to me. In fact, it's a slap on my face, and you know it.
No, Father, I'm sorry. Don't feel insulted. I can never insult you. Please.
Your mother has been very worried. You must have noticed that too. Are you not bothered? Or are you happy seeing her in that mood? Are you? Okay. Now tell me, what is it? I am ready to help out in any way I can. Your happiness is our concern. You are our only child. What is it?
Father, he's a good man. He deserves everything but the humiliation and heartbreak he's passing through right now. I feel very guilty, Father. I feel like I am the one causing him pain.
Wait. Who are you talking about? Who?
Father, I thought that succumbing to the pressure to leave him would solve this situation. No, it didn't. In fact, it has made it worse.
So, Amalicha, so you are telling me boldly that this whole attitude of yours is all about a man, eh?
Father, please, I beg you. Please.
Your support is stronger than all the condemnation from everyone. Please. Father, allow me to be with him.
Monica, I don't want to believe you are talking about that bastard son of a nobody. So, wait. Have you been seeing him? Eh? Have you been seeing him? After all the warnings I gave you the very first day, I had the news of your stupid relationship with him. Monica?
I'm sorry, Father, please. He's a good man.
Okay.
And I love him, please.
In order to have your replacement, I will have to find another maiden to replace your mother, since she could no longer bear me a child. By that, I will have a son with a brain.
Father!
Yes.
Child? My princess being a child? The throne business is a very serious one. It is not a business of the babes. It is the business of real men who have the power to interpret the truth.
I'm sure he's happily looking forward to that noble responsibility.
Then when will he mature into that responsibilities? Eh?
Just give him a little time, Father, please. I will talk to him.
The great king that I will forever adore.
Father, do you want him to come, or should I ask him?
It's a noble
the great king that I will forever
adore. Take it easy.
Father, should I ask the guards to throw him out?
No. What's on Ivan? He's a true son of this soil. I can't say again.
I say you will live long.
I can say you will live long also. Why? Easy. Why? Easy. I can say easy. I can say why?
My king. Easy. Before the usual police and tricks, let me state my vision before I forget.
Better now.
I saw him at Otenko's bar. Yes, I know that you don't drink, but everyone knows Otenko's bar.
Just like everyone knows that Otenko's bar is your second home in this land.
Or even first.
Yes, let me not get carried away by that decorated insult.
Nobody will insult you in my presence. Nobody!
Yes, I saw the band that stole that royal bead that you have been looking for. Yes, Onese. I did. Onese, I was at the verge of bringing the thief here. But Onese, he escaped. But I know his face. Yes, I know his face. Onese, come with me. Come with me. I will go and show you to the man. Yes, Onese.
Father, please,
my
I
princess,
will let you deal with this son of the soil.
You are free, my daughter. Go.
Excuse me, Father.
I can lose you again.
The more you stay at me, the further the thief goes. Come,
God!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why are you doing this, Ukwengwele? Am I asking for too much?
You cannot be asking for too much. After all, what you ask me to do is talk. Talking is what I do for a living.
Then why are you refusing me? Ha! You know that in this present situation of mine, you are the only one that can help me get through to him. Hey, please.
Okay. Let me not disappoint myself, since that is what you want. I do not have access to OKOLI, sir, at the moment.
Gini. Eh?
You see? You see that look on your face? That is what I've been trying to avoid. Eh?
What does that mean? I mean, what do you mean to tell me? We all in this village know that he is your best friend. So what is the problem?
That was before. That was before. You understand? That was before. A lot have changed already. Please, I don't want to talk about this again.
I'm sorry, Ukwengwele. We are already talking about it. And we have to finish it. Meanwhile, tell me, what is going on between you and your friend?
He fell out with me. So between you and I now, who do you think that needs a messenger to OKOLI?
Oh yes, sir. Oh yes, sir, you could be making the worst mistake of your life. There is a thief in Umiku, and we need to catch him. And you need to get the neck piece back. And I remain the only way to that.
My friend, take a drunken self out of here.
Men like you can never experience the kind of bliss that palm wine gives to me. So you don't have to talk about it as if it is that bad.
Leave.
Onyese, I'll try not to forget the man's face in case if you decide to go after him. But no matter what, Akalusiangele, Amakulungele, what? Yes.
Akalusiangele, Ekulungele, Akalusiang.
You see it? Eh? If you had allowed me to leave earlier, this baboon here wouldn't have seen me.
Who is a baboon?
You know, see, are you see the baboon? I'm on my way to your hut. Yes, what for? The business I had with you ended long time ago. Ukongole, for me to still be having this bead in my possession means our business has not ended. That is not my business. It is not my business. Amanda, since you know me in Miata, have you ever seen me wear this kind of bead? Look at the ones I wear. What nonsense? Ukongole, I don't like trouble. Talk more of your own trouble. It promises to ruin my life. See, everywhere I go, I've been accused severally for stealing a rare bead. By men I want to sell it to. What is this? What is my business there? What is this? Why do you like trouble? Right. Stay away from me. You can have the bead, have the money. Stay away from me. What did you do? What do you like trouble? Well, I don't have meant to change this bead. What nonsense?
What is it? Who is that man and what's the problem?
What message do you say you have for OKOLI, sir? Because I might be seeing him after all.
You said you were coming to change your whole side. Unfortunately, that's not one thing. I hope there's no problem. See.
No, I'm fine standing.
Okay.
Zinezo, I do not want you to misunderstand me. Please, the reason I'm here is not to insult you. I'm just trying to protect my interests. You're a good woman, no doubt. Likewise your son, OKOLI. But nobody should bear the burden of the circumstances surrounding his birth, other than you.
Can you talk to me now?
He's the reason I'm talking to you in the first place. My only daughter has vowed that OKOLI is the only man she can be with. And my husband and I are not comfortable with that. Like I said, I'm not here to insult you. I'm just trying to protect my interests. Please, my husband and I will appreciate it if you could help us keep your son away from our daughter. Please.
I've heard you, Adi. That will not be funny.
Biko, I want this to be my first and last visit concerning this issue. Please.
Princess, it may not be a good reason, but you can at least listen to me. He may be a drunk, quite right, but that man is of many sides.
How do you mean?
I have lost count of the number of times he told me things, like prophesying into things that are yet to happen, and they all happened the way he said it.
So what are you trying to say in essence? That I, Princess Adeze of Omimpu, should start thinking of a drunk as a seer?
Not exactly, my princess, but we can call him back. I mean, behind the king, and make him explain all that he has been saying. My princess, I can bet on my life. That drunk actually saw the thief.
Wait, let me tell you something. My father has an uncountable number of beads in the palace. So we shouldn't stand there discussing one bead. Please. So, get busy and never you stop me because of this nonsense. Did you hear me?
I'm sorry, my princess. Why are they dismissing him as nothing?
Is he in?
Who? OKOLI, sir.
Yes.
Yes, he is. OKOLI, sir.
Mother. Yes, Mom.
My friend is here to see you.
What are you doing here?
This. He brought it back.
Let me have it then.
Wayo. Not so fast. He says something about this bead that I need you to explain.
What did he say? I'm forgiving you. Not like I can help it. Since you're the only man that respects me in this kingdom.
Of course. You cannot help it. Neither can I. I have really grown to like you.
But you have to promise me. I don't want to ever discuss this issue again.
What issue?
By forcing my mother to tell me who my father is.
Why is he asking me to make a strange promise? I was just about to ask him to make the same.
What were you thinking? Were you ever going to think about what I said?
Not as if I am, thinking about it. But that issue is one you just cannot dismiss as a non-issue. Sir, indeed, that issue is a very serious one. I need to know.
In my own time and in my mother's time. Please, I don't want to ever discuss the issue.
Fine. If it is what you want, no problem. I back off. But
there is no but. Just shut up and cooperate. What, Ma? Are you okay?
You gave that to your friend.
You mean the beads?
OKOLI, sir. I remembered asking you about the bead, and you told me that it was intact.
I'm sorry I lied to you about it. But that was because I noticed you seemed to be attached to it.
OKOLI, sir, that bead is the most precious gift I gave to you. Why did you give it out?
I have it back now. And I intend never to give it out again.
Should I ask her about what OKOLI said that the huge man said about it?
OKOLI, sir. I have said this several times, and I won't get tired of saying it. My son, you are special. Do not let whatever anyone has said to you to get to you. Always remember that your mother said that you are special. Always remember that. I mean always.
That is surely a negative part of special. I hate myself. And I don't want to ever hate my mother.
You guys run! Run! Where's going? We have gathered to fulfill the tradition of our forefathers on the invitation of His Royal Highness Eze Ibeamalunanku of Umuyuku, as he prepares to name his son Ibanugo the Crown Prince of the land. Is there any problem? Onyeze, come with me. Why did you call me out? We have gathered a very important tradition, and you should not cut it short. What is it?
The king of our land should not teach me tradition, for I know it more than I know myself.
You are confusing me the more. What do you mean?
Onyeze, the tradition of our land, as it concerns succession to the throne, says the first son must take after his father as the king.
And the same tradition is what you have just cut short. You have just interrupted it. Go back and name my son Ibanugo as the crown prince and the heir apparent to the throne.
Onyeze,
Yes.
I see conspiracy. I see disobedience. I see a lot of things, my king. And I ask, why are you tempting the gods?
What do you mean? Why am I tempting the gods? How am I tempting the gods?
Igbanugo is not your first blood. It's not your first son. And therefore cannot be named the crown prince of the land. As it is, the gods are angry with you.
Let me ask you. Obuefi of Ozoba, is this a joke or what? You are standing with Eze, the king of Umuku people. Eh? There are things you cannot just say.
A woman named Zimuzo once experienced the man in you. Have you forgotten Zimuzo so fast?
Come and tell me what causes that ugly frown on your face.
I was with Okurabara. You are speaking in riddle, so I'm finding it difficult to understand. Okurabara of Umuku. Please, speak to me in plain words, and I will do whatever you want.
Your vibrant husband shall eventually emerge as the king of this kingdom.
I know that already. He has already been named the next king. They are just waiting for the feast of Uzurana to crown him king.
The son you shall bear him is supposed to emerge the next king after his reign. But that will not happen if you fail to do what I'm asking you to do now.
I will do anything to protect that interest.
Do everything within your powers to send Zimuzo back to her people. Do it today if possible. Her seed will rise to be an obstacle for your own seed.
Why are you saying nothing?
Okay. I don't know how to tell you this. I sent Zimuzo back to her people in Imiata.
No, you did not. That maiden, apart from you, is the one I have trusted with even my life. She prepares what I drink and
she's nothing. I sent her back. I appreciate the fact that you have accepted her even to the extent of trusting her with your life. Like you just confirmed. The truth is that I'm the one that brought her here.
And therefore you can send her back without even breathing a word of it to me? Why?
I saw the reason to do so. That's why I did it.
Oh. Do you mind sharing what the so-called need is? Why is she daring me? Zimuzo has become a core part of me. Why would she send her back without telling me? Why? Why are you resisting me tonight? Why?
We cannot continue like this.
We have started already, and there's no way we're going to stop.
I am only a maiden working for your wife. It is not right for you to take me every other day like you do.
Here, I swear on Ajani. I love you as a wife. I am not taking advantage of you. I will never abandon you. For you have created a space in my heart. A space that only you can feel forever. Resist me no more. I trust you with my life. Please.
Zimuzo. Yes, Zimuzo. I remember the beautiful maiden from Miata. My wife took her in
to assist her in her hair plaiting business. She later gained my trust and at the stage was bearing my cup. My wife fired that maiden without telling me. Yes, I remember Zimuzo. But if I may ask, why are you asking this in this crucial period?
Your wife acted on the order of OKOLI. She fired her in order to prevent a seed from clashing with hers. Unknown to her, she was already carrying the seed.
You mean she was pregnant?
That seed has grown into a very vibrant and good man in Miata. He is your very first seed, and he must be named the crown prince of the land.
What have I done wrong to you? Why have you been chasing me all around? Why? Okay. You just have to kill me immediately. Because there's no escape route for me again.
I guess it's the end of the road for you. Yes, it's the crossroad for me.
Then kill me! So everybody will have peace! Kill me! Do it! What are you waiting for? Kill me!
OKOLI, sir, you are awake. I thought you slept till lunch.
Mother, I can't believe you allowed me to sleep this late.
Did you sleep well last night?
I guess so.
You don't look it.
Same old nightmare.
The same woman pursuing you with a cutlass?
This time around, she pinned me down. Instead of killing me, like I suppose she always wanted, she dropped the cutlass and walked away.
OKOLI, tell me, what does she look like?
I told you I cannot see her face, but I know it's that same woman.
My son, you are special. And I know that the gods are with you. OKOLI, no evil
shall befall you. Always remember that. I'll be going.
Okay, mother. Go well. She keeps saying that I am special. What can be special about a man without a known father?
Even those that promised to come and make their head. And none of them is even showing up.
Yes. There's a reason I came. I could have come to the hut, but OKOLI and I are having problems.
I'm aware of it. But I hold nothing against you.
I know you understand, and thank you very much for understanding me, but the truth is that I am not happy that we are apart. Please.
But why are you having a problem with this? It's your decision. So why do you have a problem with your decision?
I honestly hold nothing against you. It's your decision and your life. I understand it.
Yeah, I know. But it was a mistake. Please. I want you to help us come back together. I'm no longer happy that we are apart like this. Please.
Omalecha, what do you want me to do?
I am living with my parents, and I don't want to disobey them. I can stand the taunts of my friends, but I can't watch my parents unhappy. Just like OKOLI is to you. I am the only child in me.
Omalecha, anyone that wants you to disobey your parents and want you to make them unhappy is your enemy and not your friend.
But, what about my own happiness? What about OKOLI's happiness? We love each other, Nne. We do. And you're the only one that can bring us together without offending anyone.
Omalecha, is that why you're kneeling down before me?
Get up. Get up and sit down. Where's Nifa? Sit down.
Nne, I know he's your son, and I know very well that you love him so much. You wouldn't want to see him unhappy. Please. Even if you don't want to show him. But at least you can mention his father's name to him. I'm sure that will go a long way.
Omalecha, do you think I'm happy seeing my son sad? It breaks my heart. But some things are better left unsaid for some reasons. But I must assure you of one thing, that my son OKOLI has a father. A noble one at that. I don't want to provoke this noble man with the news that he has a son through me. It will be sacrilege. And that might make him lose his position.
Position? You're talking about position. Your son is dying already. He needs to know who his father is.
Oh, Omalecha. Omalecha, stop piling up pressure on me. This noble man will one day get to know about his son. And he will come for OKOLI.
I think that's the best and noble way to go about this. Keep this information and to yourself.
Udogu, moyo, Hello!
Where you come from?
What kind of insult is this now?
Where you come from? Didn't people ask permission before they dig their hand into someone else's food?
Me? Take permission from you before I eat from your food? No, why did you not eat it inside? Why bring it outside?
You better do that, or else you go hungry. Because I'm certain you've not eaten since last night.
Yes, okay.
For old time's sake, for old time's sake, come on, eat. Oh, sir. Hey. Take the small one.
What is this now? What kind of embarrassment is this?
I had that same old nightmare.
No wonder you are such a glutton this morning. You mean you embarked on that marathon again? Huh?
Must you joke with everything?
Yeah? Well, it is a dream. People dream all the time. Huh?
Take it easy. This is not your food.
Well, what is it? You eat in my house, so don't drop this thing. Your mother is wonderful when it comes to cooking. Did you ask your mother about what that big for nothing food said about that business?
Like you said, he's a big for nothing fool. So don't bother about what he said. Yes.
But why is everything happening at the same time? First, the man returned his gift, claiming that it belongs to a king, and the supposed royal figure takes me in my dream. Is there something that my mother is not telling me about those gifts?
What is wrong?
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Okay.
Okay. This maiden you see here is not only beautiful, she is gifted. Her hands are very crafty.
I bet you will need those crafty hands more than her beautiful face. Your customer base is increasing by the day.
Yes, of course. I told you before bringing her. She is going to live with us. Her name is Zimuzo.
You are welcome to our home, Zimuzo.
Thank you. I am happy to be here.
Miata people find it fulfilling to live with our people.
I believe it is vice versa.
Your maiden has a sense of humor, you know.
I'm getting to know that. Let me take her to her.
Okay, you are welcome once again, Zimuzo.
No.
How was business today?
Very well then. Zimuzo, I take the bag inside, huh?
You are all nice today.
No, I am overwhelmed. You should have been there and see how good and fast she was.
I saw it from day one. I am happy to see you excited. It simply means that the girl is giving you what you want.
Without missing words, she is very good. Even better than what the woman that recommended her told me.
You are always lucky with people. Isn't that why you ended up with me?
Don't even go there. Don't even go there. I agree. I am very, very lucky. I believe I might even leave the business for her.
You are not leaving your business with anybody.
I know where you're going. I know where you're going. That will not happen. I'm not a lazy woman. You cannot allow me to use you that way. You are not using me. I am happy to do it. You are here to help me with my business, not to be my house help. You feed me. You clothe me. You give me shelter. If anything, I see myself as a sister and not a helper. Please, allow me to be more useful. Please. See, Muzo, you are already useful. Can't you see how much you make for me in a day? That is enough for me. Maybe you do not trust me enough to entrust other domestic chores to me. It's okay. I just want to show you what I can do. I love to work. Please, allow me to work. Please. Fine. You can do it. If the only interpretation you can give my refusal not to allow you to do domestic chores is that I did not trust you, then I prove you wrong. Henceforth, feel free. Do whatever domestic choice you want to do. Thank you. Now I have a better sense of belonging. Thanks for this opportunity. Your hair is fine. You are good to go. Thank you. My mother said she has paid you already. Yes, that's why I say you're good to go. Did I ask you for money? Let's go. Next year. Hey, bye-bye. See, Muzo, I am thinking, since there is now a waiting customer, we can go home and cook dinner. The sun is almost set. We can cook dinner as soon as we get home. I just want to be with you. Yes, I agree. Just go and do it. I'm beginning to be the only one that cooks at night. It's no good. I can handle the customer that comes from now. Just go and do it. Okay, I will be on my way. Remember, it is a salad soup. Put more ikazi to it. You know my husband loves it that way. We are the owners of Nsala soup, remember? I know how men like it. I would do just that. It's just a godsend.
Mother, we have been everywhere in the palace looking for you. Mother, is she okay? Mother, you cry? I welcomed her into my home. Treated her like a sister. Yet she turned around and stabbed me up my back. I suppose you are talking about that so-called Zimozo.
Hey! Why would she be talking about Zimozo? She's a nobody that nobody knows.
What is wrong with you? You think everything can pass for jokes?
Adese, did I not tell you that all this is politics? That man was paid to disrupt the event. But do not worry. It's just a matter of time and he'll be punished for it.
For your information, that event is too sacred for anyone to disrupt without a good reason.
So you're trying to say there is someone somewhere that bears the name Zimozo that has a son for father?
Don't worry, everything will be sorted down.
Could there be truth in the drunk's words? Could he be right?
Maybe you're the only sane person in the palace right now. What?
Maybe that drunk knows something.
What drunk?
Kalusiangen.
Excuse me. What does any sane person have to do with that drunk? I don't get this. You mean he came here just to ponder over what the drunk said? Can I at least see one sane person in this palace? Huh?
If you ask me, I suggest we must investigate further before taking any action. What investigation do you want to carry out, Ichiogu? Huh? The investigation we should carry...
Ichiogu.
What?
The king has already confirmed that he had the carnal knowledge of the woman in question. And he dropped his active royal seed in her.
Yeah, Ichiogu, don't forget that I'm still sitting on this throne as your king. Huh? Enough!
I'm sorry, my king. No insult intended. I just want to give Ichiogu here the answers you need to clear his confusion.
Go and get Zimuzo. She is from Umiata. That is all I know about her. Onyeze, some other leaves can be bitter, not just the bitter leaf. There could be lots of Zimuzos in Umiata. So what do? Do we go about getting all the Zimuzos here? Yes! Yes, I say yes, if it comes to that. Huh? The revered Ubiamalanangu, king of Umiko, is looking for a woman from Umiata called Zimuzo. Huh? If it means assembling all the Zimuzos from Umiata before May, you must do it. No. Hold on yet. Don't do as I said now. Let me think about this. I can come out with a better solution. Okay. Yes! And this meeting reconvenes tomorrow at sunset. He did not vacate himself from his former order. Could we have gone out searching for every Zimuzo and Umiata as we bring here? Ichiogu, you are still here discussing an order the king has suspended. I'm moving. The meeting reconvenes at sunset tomorrow. Agreed, but finally...
Come back to my suggestion.
Yes. What suggestion?
Yes.
Whenever you see me supper, then know that there is a very big problem in this kingdom. But since peace seems to be everywhere, Akalusia will continue to jolly. Yes. Talk about peace. Trouble comes my way. What has Akalusia done to you this time? Everyone knows that Akalusia does not do any kind of conspiracy.
Speak whatever you want to speak in the presence of everyone here.
Yes. Come with me now, or I will be forced to drag you out. I want to talk to you.
Maybe the latter will be more spectacular.
My prince, is that the problem? Where are you taking Akalusia to?
All of you know who to hold responsible if anything happens to Akalusia.
My prince.
Banu does not engage himself in violence. Okay, what is going on? Eh? My brother, we are here to take. So let us concentrate on that. Akalosia and Prince Banu can always sort themselves out.
Okay, I will plead. Please, tell me what I need to hear. You should hear how horrible you sound. Princes do not plead for anything. But I am pleading. That will show you how serious this is. Please. Are you not supposed to be talking about pain? You are supposed to be talking about money. Ngene, I don't want to force you to tell me this. What is wrong with you? Why we're talking serious something here and these people look at this drunk? When I am beginning to think of how to suspend the original request of how much to pay, he says the unthinkable. You, Prince Banugo, will force Akalusia Ngene. Try it and see where the use of this land will be digging a grave tomorrow morning. Either in the palace or in my place. Idiot. Idiot. Thank your stars that the word is not strong enough today. That is why you are living here the way you came. I would have killed you right here and bury you here.
The meeting with the elders will never come to an end. Greetings, Father.
How are you?
The question is, how are you, Father? Because every other person in the palace seems to be insane.
The kingdom is undergoing serious trial period, my daughter.
Obuefi of Otoba made a very disturbing declaration. That tells how horrible the kingdom is. For him to have received whatever bribe anyone gave to him to say what he said meant he is a very horrible man.
Damn it, Shum! I forbid you, Chinyere. Obuefi of Otoba. Forget the fact that you see him mixed up with everybody and looking very ordinary. He's a man of the gods, and nobody is allowed to speak evil of him.
I am sorry, Father, but I thought the gods are meant to protect his people. How come their man is trying to destroy the kingdom?
Now, go and call your mother for me.
What's that for me?
I said go and call your mother for me. Tell her I want to see her right here and now.
But Father, I was trying to make a point. I was just telling you how everything...
You will do it. But first of all, go and tell your mother I want to see her. You can leave at once. Go!
In the kingdom.
I would have sent men to see for her. But I figured it right to discuss with you first. Are you still with me?
Yes, my king.
I believe finding her will be the first step.
I never knew you would humiliate me this way. I have been a good wife. Is this how I get paid?
But you know how much I love you.
Yet you slept with her right under my nose. Nothing stops any man in this kingdom from taking as many wives as he wants, let alone you, a king. You should have at least married her instead of...
I am sorry, my dear. I was about doing that. Exactly. But you sent her away without notifying me.
Oh, so I get blamed for it now, right?
No.
Blamed.
I will not blame you. You are not to be blamed. Neither will I blame anyone. This is not the time to apportion blame, Lolo. It's a time to make things right.
Are you not the king? You can decide whatever you like. But just know that I am your wife. Your only wife. And my son will take over from you as the king. Do not forget that.
That will never happen. It will not.
How will that happen?
Why would father let himself be fooled like that?
I was a fool in the past. And I promise you something. It will never happen again.
What is he asking from you? That you should take them to her?
Since I seem to be the only one that knows where Zinuzo lives.
Father must be joking. Why would he ask you for that? Why would he even think to that direction?
I have been a very submissive wife. So he expects that anything he asks of me, I would do it.
I don't think this is fair on you. But I will still ask. What do you intend doing?
Adeze, that question is uncalled for. Of course she's going nowhere. No woman in her right senses would. If they want to bring the woman back, they have to suffer to do it. Mother is going nowhere. Right, mother?
They want to see Zinuzo. It is important that I see her. There's really nothing, absolutely nothing that I can do about it.
Is that me?
Are you being serious, son? Father, this is not the right time to joke, even though I have never been a joker. But why didn't you tell me all this while? Why are you just telling me today? You should have told me immediately you had it. Father, I cannot remember anyone taking OKOLI seriously. As a matter of fact, I never gave thoughts to his words until today. Not an iota. OKOLI of Mungu. What does he know? As usual, I tried hard to make it. But in his usual way, he's always drunk. He was too drunk to answer my question. Couldn't get nothing out of it. It is normally said that drunks are seers. Could it be true this time? Father, as much as I hate to ask you this, but is there any truth in all of this? My son, between you and I loved that woman. And I can remember I took her a number of times. But there was no pregnancy before she left. I pray that all this will be a joke or maybe a mistake. Because all my life I have dreamt about this truth. Your mother is the only one that can lead us to her now. But I don't think she is ready for that now. And it will be unfair to force her to do that. But let us see if OKOLI can be of help. Yes.
Here comes your heartbeat. I did not realize that things have gone bad between you and her. Yeah?
Now you know.
Hi!
Omalicha,
Ujunwa, what is it? When did this fight start between us?
Please, I am not caught out for any question now. I am not ready for it.
I'm sorry, but I need to know.
Why are you pretending? You've always wanted me to stop talking to him. Now I have stopped. Why are you pretending to be surprised all of a sudden?
Oh my God. Nobody told you to stop talking to him. We're only concerned that your decision with him might cost you the right to talk.
Hey! Good luck to you all then. We don't even get to talk again.
We don't greet anymore. Rejoice!
No wonder she has been very bitter lately. I think she truly loves him.
Omalicha!
What's that? Yeah? What do you mean, what am I telling you now? Obviously, you don't understand what Omalicha means to me. Because if you did, you wouldn't have kept that message to yourself. You just told me what she said because we saw her. It does not make any difference. Yeah? The most important thing is that I have told you already. Well, I did not see any difference in it. Like you said, she kept away from me since she broke up. So coming to tell you that she still loves me, that is nonsense. Who does that? Listen, I don't see why you should blame her for that. You understand? As a matter of fact, she tried. Then she gave up. No maiden could ever withstand the humiliation she went through. Then she gave up, making nonsense of all the initial resistance. You know what? It's fine. I do not blame her for anything. Console with the fact that she loves. Are you planning to go after her? That is a woman close to her mother's age. She is not a lady. You're a fool.
I'm so happy to see you.
Same.
How old is you?
Same here. How are your parents?
They are dead.
I'm touched. Sorry about that.
It's okay. It happened long ago and I've gotten over it.
Same old Zimuzo. Always been tough.
You must have a good reason for asking me to leave. I will not question you. Seriously, I don't understand why I'm sending you back. But I think it is for good. I want to believe so too. You must leave tomorrow morning as soon as my husband leaves. He must not know about it. He may not like that. He has come to trust me so much. Enough about him. He is my husband. Let me talk to him about it. Please. It's okay. I should leave this night if you ask me. Don't get me wrong, but I'm asking you to leave does not mean that I hate you. I still love you. I don't want to risk your life. You will leave tomorrow morning. I must not know about it. I think I should leave now that is asleep. Darkness conceals a lot of things. I have to leave. If you think you can handle the darkness, then fine. Good night. She's not even bothered that I'm sending her away.
You're always tough. I remember that night I asked you to leave. You were not bothered.
Because you said it was for good. And I hate to fight about anything. Because I know that the gods are guiding our steps.
I admire that.
I'm so happy to see you. How is the king? But please, don't take it personal. I know that he was a crown prince when I left. I figured he must be king now.
Your parents are gone. Do you live here all by yourself? You never got married?
I'm happy with my life. That's all that matters now.
You don't have children? I mean, people that would take care of you at your old age.
Oh, my old age will be fine. The gods are watching over me, you know.
Well, I think I have my answer now. Well, I have to leave now. I was around to see a new friend and decided to come and see your parents, but they are gone.
It's okay.
I'm glad that I met you.
I'm so happy to see you too.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you. You take care of yourself.
Bye-bye. Something is already happening at the palace of Umuiko. That's the only reason she suddenly has a friend in Nyata.
They all call me a drunk. Yet, they think I know anything of such importance. Igwe, how can a drunk be part of this kind of gathering?
Akalosi, you always drink and get drunk whenever you want. Eh? You were not like this before.
Of course. Igwe, by that you are implying that I got the woman pregnant by the time I was not in my drunken state.
What is he talking about? Take him away. He knows nothing. No, father. Don't. He doesn't know anything. Take him away. Father, he knows something.
My prince, this is a total waste of time. He doesn't know anything.
Akalusia, whether you're drunk or not, you and I know the truth. You told me something, but only you know why you said that.
Only if the gods will let this not pass. Does any of you now understand how important Akalusia feels?
Oh yes, no human being is empty. I believe he knows something.
It's a
must figure out the best way to get it out of him.
Greetings, my king. My elders, greetings.
We greet you, Mama.
You can never get anything out of him because there's nothing to be gotten.
He made a serious statement to the press, and you know about it.
My king, what will you get out of a drunk? Nothing. May I please speak with you?
Mother, you can't say that. I couldn't have made all this.
I am not saying anything. But maybe what I'm saying is that what Akalusia told you has no meaning in it. I went to Nyata today.
What? You went to Nyata?
To see Zinozo, to be precise.
They were agreed you should go with my elders.
I decided to go alone first.
Did you see her then? Mother, did you see him? Did you see the son?
I had my doubts, though I kept it to myself. Obuefi of Osaba might be working with our enemies.
How do you mean?
Zinuzo never got married. Ever since she left here, she has been living alone in her parents' hut. And yes, she has no son. She never got married.
But I have my doubt. Maybe if your first of all never lies.
Maybe he did not set out deliberately to lie to you. He just did not have the right information. Look, the gods can bear me witness. All I am telling you now were confirmed when I visited Zinuzo.
Mother.
I saw it in your eyes. Omalicha, I know you still love me.
But does it matter? It doesn't matter when we cannot even be together.
Who said we cannot be together? I am not an outcast. I'm not a thief.
I don't even know what to say.
You said it to Upwengwele. Why can't you say it to me?
OKOLI, sir, please. You have to leave. You have to leave now. My parents will soon be home.
After you broke up with me, I was broken, thinking you never loved me.
Our relationship lasted long because I loved you so much. I love you, OKOLI, sir. I do. But we must not be together.
Omanja, I may never get to know who my father is. But does that mean we cannot be together? Love is not supposed to be conditional.
OKOLI, sir, please, you really have to go now. Okay? I can't be with you now. Please.
And why from me anyway?
Because you're from Umeko.
I'm married here. I no longer live at Umeko.
But you're still the only one that can give me information.
Information about no other than a drunk? It would have been better if you asked of a noble person, a noble man.
Akalosia, a drunk? Are you sure we're talking about the same person here?
Obviously. You knew him when he was a noble man. For years now, Akalosia has been a notorious drunk. Everyone in Umeko abhors him for that.
Why won't you accept my proposal and marry me, Zinuzo?
If you must continue this way, then I will stop coming here.
Why? Can't we take our friendship further?
Listen, I appreciate your friendship. As it is, you are the only friend that I have here. But I will not marry you.
Why? Am I not man enough for you?
Akalosia, no. If you go on like this, I will stop coming here.
Maybe you have your eyes on another man. Okay. Our friendship is too precious for me to destroy. I won't bother you again.
Don't worry. You will find a good wife to marry. And meanwhile, I have good news.
Good news. You know, I'm going for good news. So, the last news you brought was that she increased your pay and the husband have started to trust you. How did it transform asking you to go back to Umiata?
I did not bother to question her.
Are you sure you did not offend her?
None that I know about.
No, this is wickedness. This is very unfair. Even if she has any good reason, I do not think it is good enough for her to send you out this night.
She asked that I wait till morning. I chose to leave this night so that I can stop here and tell you.
If you allow me, I will sleep over and continue in the morning.
Of course, you can trust me with anything.
Akalosia was a noble man.
Well, not anymore. Is there something you have to tell me that has nothing to do with a drunk?
Honestly, I can't still believe that Akalosia is a drunk. Tell me, what happened to him? Can you feel me?
That he's that kind of drunkard that staggers to and fro.
But he is so addicted to alcohol that he drinks heavily every day. Well, some said he was frustrated into the habit.
Akalosia frustrated? No. Akalosia was a happy man.
Is there anything you have to do with him anyway?
Oh, no. He was an old friend.
Well,
nothing else.
Your old friend is now a drunk. Can you now start making my hair now?
You amazed me, Onyeze. Why would you doubt the words of the gods?
Not at all. Never. And you know that that is the last thing that I will do.
Then what is the meaning of what you just said?
My wife was the one that brought in that maiden in the first place. And you know that before now. She returned to her and did not see a son with her. Not talk of having a son for me.
Onyeze, you did not just say that, did you?
I am telling you what happened. And you are here asking questions. Or do you think it's a mistake?
Abomination. It is an abomination for me to say a word of my own and claim it comes from the gods. I will never survive a night after that. You know that.
Yes, I know. But what interpretation shall we give this one now?
Onyeze, your wife actually was the one that sent that woman away.
Yes.
When it was not obvious that she has your seed in her. Do you think that at this time she will do anything that will prove the woman has a son for you? No. Onyeze, I want you to know that our gods are patient. They are not cruel. You have all the time to make things right. But you must not make the gods look like fools. No one has ever done that and survived it. You have been a decent thing to the people. Do not paralyze yourself with your unguided assumptions. Think about it.
Omalicha, meeting has ended. Why are you still standing here with the leader?
Ujunwa, she did not arrive here with you. She's still here because I want to have a private discussion with her.
Private meeting? Different from the ones we just ended. Why are we creating confusion among ourselves?
If anyone is confused, that person chose to be. So please excuse us.
Let's go, Liza. Let us go.
I heard about it, and I'm so proud of you.
It depends on what you heard.
You deserve better, trust me. You see that now you have put him out of your way, responsible men will notice you.
I should have known. I should have known you're talking about OKOLI.
Believe me, he's not good for you.
Adodibu, I still do not understand your interest in all this. Seriously, I don't.
We are the leaders, And so it bothers me so much when these maidens talk about you with no respect, and I cannot help. But now, they will have no reason to talk.
Do I look like I care? I don't care. Whether you do good or bad, people must always talk about you. I do not care, Adadiebube. I don't.
Omalicha, do not bother yourself, okay? Very soon, better men will notice you.
Anna, please, can we change this topic? If we can change this topic, then it will be better for both of us. That man you see there is a very decent man. He is not a bad man. He should not be spoken wrongly about. Please.
Where could he be now? Is anybody home? Is anyone at home? I don't want to believe that this is Akalosia.
You cannot be serious.
The only reason I let you come all the way is because I am serious.
Now I understand why his wife sent you away the way she did.
No. She did not know.
What?
I did not know about it then either. I just discovered.
How do you claim that he is responsible?
I am sure. He's the only man that I have ever given myself to. I am telling you the truth. It is the same reason I turned down your marriage proposal and insisted that we remain good friends.
So what do you expect me to do? Yeah?
I don't know what to do. I am scared. Nobody knows about this yet. Not even my mother.
Eventually they will know. You can't cover your pregnancy with your hand. So
they will know that I am pregnant. But they must not know who the father is. I must protect my child.
If that be the case, why are you telling me?
I cannot keep this to myself either. I need someone to trust. Someone I can share my secret with. And the only person that fits in is you. Akalosia, I know you too well. You cannot betray a friend.
I am really humbled. I will do whatsoever you want me to do. And I will do what I can to protect you and your child.
Thank you.
Is this Zimozo that I'm seeing, or are my eyes deceiving me?
Akalosia, what happened to you? This is not how I hope to see you after all these years.
Akalosia is old and bare. Old wine, they say, tastes best. Yes.
Was that why you stopped coming to see us?
Zimozo, I have had a lot recently on my mind. How are you and your boy?
My boy is now a man.
Ah! A man old enough to come and rule his people. I have never ceased to think about him whenever I see Lolo Zamaka's son misbehaving.
Akalosia, now that you have turned yourself this way, I don't know if you take your word seriously.
Zimozo, I can go home. When I can, I will come and see you. Yes.
You've not visited in years. I thought you got married. And that was why you decided to stay away.
By the gods, no wife can make Akalosia to forget such a good woman like you. You have always been in my heart. And I hope to make a time so that I can come, so that we can have a reasonable conversation. As you can see, I had it good today. I want to go in now and have my sleep. Yes.
What could have led him into this kind of life? What happened to you? I never expected it to turn out that way.
You have the very sober Akalosia now. I advise you utilize the opportunity. What do you want?
You stopped coming to see me. Is there any problem? Or did I do anything to offend you?
A lot has happened to my life these last years. But can we skip them?
Mother, greet you.
Welcome, my dear.
Greetings, Mama OKOLI.
You're welcome.
I do not need any seer to tell me that he's the one.
I have only one child. I never remarried.
You still hold on to that single act of Ogamalnampu as marriage rights.
But that's what it is. He married me by Ajani. And I hold that marriage so sacred in my heart.
You are still the same old Zimuza, strong and courageous. A woman of the gods who respects the customs of the land. Time has not changed it. Nothing.
I don't even like that man anyway.
Do you think that this is a joke?
I should be a fool if I joke with this kind of a thing.
Oh.
See, if that man is my father, I would have felt some kind of connection with him.
What sort of connection? Eh? You would have been magnetized to him or what?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yes.
OKOLI said, you confess that you have never seen your mother with any man since you became a man. And suddenly this man shows up from nowhere. And did you see the way he looked at you?
The same way he looked at you. Don't twist my own.
OKOLI said, why are you annoying me? Why?
Listen, I appreciate your concern, but I would rather trust my mother. If that man is my father and he finally shows up, my mother would have introduced him to me. See, I wouldn't want to discuss your assumption with my mother. And I want this discussion to end here.
That man looks like your father. Oh.
You're stupid.
Yes, your thoughts are right.
Meaning that they already know about my son.
I was called at the palace. According to the press, in one of my drunken days, I made a statement about his elder brother. They wanted to find out what I know.
That means that her visit wasn't in vain. What did you tell them?
Nothing that they want to know. But you see, you don't have to hide the boy away forever. Especially now that the gods are involved.
I know, but I want my son's safety.
Zemozo, you don't have to keep the boy away from his people. It's time. I mean, It's time you take him to his people and bring him home.
I know I can trust you. But how would they believe you? Especially now that everyone sees you as a useless drunk.
The same useless drunk that they once invited for information. Don't worry. Now that I've seen you and a grown-up man, I think I am convinced that it's time. I should be leaving now.
Do me a favor.
Please for the drink. Akalusia ngele, ekulu ngele nwa, akalusia. The only drunkard in this community, akalusia.
What really happened today? How did he start drinking? What? Has it anything to do with me?
Mother, I have lived with you for a long time, so I should know when you are unsettled.
OKOLI, sir, it's nothing to worry about. I'm fine.
No man has ever visited you. None has ever associated with you. Now, this one shows up. And mother, you look worried.
Do I?
Yes. It's all over you.
Son, I'm not worried. Don't give me that look. It's not what you think. That man is not your father.
Who is he?
An old friend.
Why am I finding it difficult to believe you now?
OKOLI, sir, I have never lied to you. You have a living father. And one day, you will meet your father. I promise you.
Whoever is it that has been following me around, whether you are a man or a spirit, may the gods deal with you. Yes. Are you the one who confirm you actually very well?
So you followed him as far as Umehu. Oh, is that the only bit you got? Eh? Did you hear when I told you that he started acting like a drunk? And when I asked people, they said he is a notorious drunk.
Or rather, you're the drunk.
I'm the drunk. You don't believe me?
I don't even know what to believe anymore. Okay? My mother told me that the man is an old friend, which I find very hard to believe. Now you're telling me that the same man is a notorious drunk in Umehu. Of what use is this information to me?
This could be more complicated than we think.
Now I see how complicated it is. He's not only my father, he's equally a drunk. Now I should go and hang myself because I finally have a father who is a drunk.
If your mother is not ready to say things to you, I am here to help. Even if that man is not your father, I believe he knows who your father is.
The last time we had problems is because of this same issue. And you promised never to discuss it with me again.
And now he's trying to get his way with his statements. No problem. I give up. Then who is his father? Yeah?
I heard you, my king. What must I do if he refuses to come with me? Do not provoke me with such useless question. Go and get me the food! Call it work! Yes, my king.
Is it true? I heard you sent for Akalusia.
As much as I hate to make him feel important, he seems to be the only one that can lead us to Zemozo.
What? Yes. You don't believe me? You don't trust me? So, you do not believe that I saw Zemozo and there's no son?
Lolo, this issue is beyond me. I cannot make a decision of my own.
I can see you're bent on humiliating. That's the meaning of this. Fine. Send for him. Let's see what information he will give you this time.
In the kingdom,
I am not seeking to humiliate my wife. I am seeking for the truth. How will she ever understand this?
War in the kingdom. Angini nemenu. War. Anazo. In the kingdom. War in the kingdom.
If mother is right, then she should just relax. That's my opinion. Adesi, I hope you will not end up in her position someday. And what's that supposed to mean? What woman will be relaxed in a situation like this? Not only is her son about to be denied his birth right, another woman is trying to take her glory with him. What?
See, you can only relax and hope for the best.
Exactly my point. The only one that may have the slightest information about Zimozo is that drunk. And he can't even coordinate himself. Your father has sent for the drunk again. Your father is bent on humiliating me. What am I supposed to do? Just sit down and do nothing?
Akalusia has not been here for the past 2 days. Are you sure you know what you are saying? It's not possible. Everyone knows that this bar is Akalusia's second home. So don't tell me that. I am even as surprised as you are. I have not seen him here for 2 days now. 2 days? Yes. Please, do you know where I can find him? His attention is urgently needed in the palace now. You can go to his house and check if he's there. But for here, he's not here.
Have you lost your senses? Yeah? You checked him at the bar and did not see him. Why didn't you check his hut?
I did, my king. But he was not there either. His neighbors say he has not been seen around now for 2 days.
That must be about Akalusia.
That's him coming. Well, I am here. Akalusia ngene.
Ekulungelenwa. Greetings, my king. Eze ube amalonampu of Umiku.
Akalusia ngene.
That's me. This is me, my king.
Only it was hard.
But it is only in a sober state that I will be able to recall all that I know.
Akalusia.
Ekulungelenwa.
Out with it. We will not wait forever.
Your Highness, I went on a 3-day exile just to be away from alcohol. That will tell you how important this confession is to me.
It's beginning to sound like a broken record. I believe the rest of them are still active. I think so.
I will choose to ignore the remarks of these men who have never made any positive contribution towards the progress and development of our land. I would rather talk to you directly.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Onyeze, you have a son by Zimozo. His name is OKOLI. Yes. She confided in me when she discovered the pregnancy.
What? She confided in you?
Yes.
I'm not the father of the child. What are you talking about?
Before you begin to vomit that nonsense that is in your mind.
What?
Knowing that Akalusia has his own life challenges. But taking advantage of vulnerable women is not one of them. Your Highness.
Yes.
The gods are still alive to confirm my words. Your first blood is in Nyata. He is staying with his mother's people.
But are you sure?
I am sure, Your Highness. Very much, Your Highness.
Thank you, Akalusia ngene. Thank you for coming and for telling us all you know.
Your Highness, my mission here is ended.
I will go back to my life of bliss. Hey, Akalusia.
My brother, if you look at this thing critically, you will find out that nobody will ever succumb to that.
If you ask me, that does not make one a man. A man is that man that is able to handle his relationship with a woman. Yes, but that is true.
They are Akoli. Who asked for your opinion in this? Huh? No one seeks for your opinion in this.
Ask him.
Let me tell you, for the fact that you hang out with men does not make you a man Akoli. You don't work Akoli, sir.
Just forget this man. He's banking on the proverb that says when a child washes his hands well, he's going to dine with elders. Eh?
In this case, his hand is very dirty.
Very dirty. Yes, so I've already made my point. Whatever you want to say, I've already made my point. Akoli, sir. You are a butterfly that think yourself a bed. He's not obviously carried away.
Akoli, sir.
Where you?
Better keep your opinion to
Where you?
yourself. All you can do is listen.
Why men that are men talk about the issue?
Yes. Shut up. See, who are these men coming with Ukwenwell?
Brothers.
You see? Yes. Yes. I'm actually happy that all of you are now receiving the blessing. Yes. Hey! Yes. Actually, I met them on the way, and they asked of OKOLI, son of Zimuzo, the daughter of Ogolo Mwabane of Umunze.
They are supposed to pay for the information. Opportunities like this is what I need to make some money. Why did I give them the information for free? Akalo Siangene, you have made a mistake. Akalo Siangene, you have made a big mistake. Of course, they are supposed to pay for the information. By now, I would have made my money.
I am Akoli, sir, son of Zimuzo, daughter of Ogolo Abane of Umunze, Nimiata. Please, how may I be of help to you?
Huh? What?
Long blade.
What is going on?
King of Umunze Kingdom.
What?
What is the problem, Akoli? What is wrong with you? Huh? You have lived all your life waiting for this day. Huh?
Can't you see how messed up this whole thing is?
Huh? You being a prince? A mess? How?
I am confused. I am confused. Is any of this real?
Oh, are your eyes clear now?
Eh? Look at those men discussing with your mother. The same man that worshipped you at the square before all. Eh?
You know that the snake man is so easily come to power. The only way we can convince our king that our mission is successful is by going to go with your son. Please. Yes. My son will not go with you. You have seen him already. And you know in your heart
that he is the flesh and blood of your king. Take these words.
Zimuzo, we will take those words to our king. Those words will not be enough for our king.
Maybe this will make it more difficult for your king to receive his first love.
What is that?
For my son to go back to his people is if I will come with him.
That won't be a problem. What do you think? No, it won't be a problem like you said. Zimuzo, a sower that discovers a lost sin is happier. Exactly. So the king will be happier seeing you, Zimuzo. Yes, I assure you.
Then the king will have to come and marry me properly as a second wife. Take me home. That's the only condition my son will come back to me.
Zimuzo, you promised to assist us. I will believe you. And since our regular here, you have been understanding. Why this outrageous condition? Why this condition?
Why are you looking at me as if I've made an abominable request? The king wedded me already on Ajab. When he lifted the sand from the ground and called me his wife. Ever since then, I have known no other man. Because I hold that marriage as a sacred one. He must come and marry me happily. My son will turn back to Umuiko, but the king must come and marry me properly.
Mother, do not feign ignorance of what happened today. Can we talk about it?
What exactly do you want to hear?
Mother, you know exactly what I want to hear. Can we talk about it? And please, do not try to fool me. I've had enough.
You mean you've not heard yet? The news is everywhere in the kingdom now. Hey!
Listen, Ujunwa, if this news of yours is as important as you said, then why are you delaying it? Out with it already! Eh? How do I even take care of it? I think it's better to stand it.
Ujunwa, I never knew you were this dramatic.
Ujunwa, I have something very important doing inside. When you're done with your drama, someone should please call me.
No, come back. I won't say it now. I'm ready to say it. At the square today, some titled men from Umuiku worship OKOLI.
How?
According to them, OKOLI is the first son of their king. And they've been out searching for him for a very long time.
What makes now the right time? Because they came looking for me.
Son, do not take this the wrong way, please.
Were you ever going to tell me who my father is? If these men did not come, would you have?
I was only protecting you. Laura has a son, and I knew that she would not welcome you.
And what about now? Had she stopped having a son?
Now they need you. And that changes everything. I am in a better position to protect you. Now I know that the hands of the gods are in this. Let us allow them do their wish.
Have you ever asked yourself to Krengwele?
I am on my way to my hut. You can check back later and I shall be there. Huh?
Is it true?
Huh?
Tell me, is it true?
that I am on my way to my hut? Of course. You can follow me and confirm that.
My problem with you is that you talk too much. Answer my question. Is it true
that I'm going to my home?
Is it true that some men with magnificent elephant heads worshipped OKOLI today at the square and called him their future king?
Old news. Old news. Listen, the latest news now is that OKOLI's father is the king of Umu, and as the first son, we will take after him as king.
Tell me, what with you now? Is he still in our Miata?
Oh. Do not just bother yourself of going to see him, because he will be too busy with the titled name of Umu right now. You understand? And as the coming king, I am sure he will not have time for a lady. Listen, OKOLI said he will soon become a king. In case you need the ancient blessings that come with a touch of elephant tusk, you will proceed to the village square. They left the tusk there, and people have been touching and receiving their blessings. OKOLI will soon become a king. Are you assuring me your message is true?
We swear
On the king's staff, we saw your soul, and we equally saw the mother, Zemuzo.
Oh, you saw him?
Yes. How does he look like? Does he look like me? Does he have my nose?
Does he walk the way I walk? Oh yes. We saw a young man full of life. We saw a young man that was very good, very decisive in his words and his actions.
I see.
As a matter of fact, we saw our king at that time.
Exactly. Good.
So, does that answer your question?
Well, you see then, because I made it specifically clear to you that you must return with him.
My king, it was not as easy as we thought.
The mother is strong-willed and determined. She gave a condition. I see. I saw it coming. Now, what is her condition?
She said, you will have to marry her traditionally and make her your second wife.
That she will not be separated from her son.
She asked us to give this to you. That is true.
You don't know how fulfilled I am each time we come together.
I feel the same way, my love. But I am scared.
Scared in my arms? Fear should be far from you.
I am not talking about physical fear of danger, but emotional.
Tell me about it.
With the way we are going, I might end up carrying your child, even before your wife. I say, I'm not joking. We are engaged practically every other day. And I fear you will plant your seed in me.
I already told you that I love you as a wife. If I put you in a family life, then you become my second wife. Keep this away. Keep it for yourself. If I put you in a family and deny,
use it against me. Only a woman I am intimate with must have this. My wife already has her own. Keep it for yourself, okay?
Zimuzo. How could I have forgotten that fateful day? We must do everything possible to bring back my son and his mother, including making her your wife. She had been my wife before this time. Yes. I must complete what is left immediately. Yes.
Now I understand what she meant.
She alleged that you have already married her, but wedded her before the sacredness of her child. And for that reason, she has refused to get married to another man. And now, my king, you are confirming the allegation.
They are not mere allegations. Chiogu. I gave her my royal bead and lifted up sand from the ground and made specific statements. She is mine. And we bringing her into this place will make me see my son. We will do it.
How could you betray me this way? I mean, what did I do wrong?
We are going to do this for the sake of the kingdom.
Don't call me that name because you don't know what it means.
You will always be my honor. And nothing can change.
Oh, yet you were too quick to plant your seeds inside her without even thinking about me. Listen, for the sake of the kingdom, I will allow you to bring in the son. But you will not humiliate me any further by bringing in that shameless woman, my own employee, and make her a wife. I will not take it.
She was your employee. I agree. But she's a good woman. And you know that.
Good woman? I will tell you what a good woman is. A good woman is a woman that does not betray someone that has been good to her. A good woman is a woman that does not steal another person's husband nor takes her right. A good woman is a woman that does not allow another person's husband to sleep with her. And anybody that does these two things that I've listed for you is not a virtuous woman. She is a loose woman. And you know what? I am not going to let her spit me in the face a second time.
Father, we are not here to dictate to you. Neither are we here to blame you for what is happening. Rather, we are here to appeal to you as the children you claimed you love so much. Yes, we have had a very peaceful family. The kingdom has been peaceful too. We all were happy. We lived our lives better then. Father, I'm sure you did too.
Go ahead and state your message. I am listening.
Father, we came to plead with you to please reconsider your decision. There is nothing you cannot do for this family. You said that before, and knowing fully well you're a man of integrity, you will not go against your own words.
Father, our mother was nice to you. She was a good wife. Why did you want to humiliate her that way?
Shut up! You get all these things wrong. You've gotten them wrong, that is why. Who told you I am attempting to humiliate my own wife, the queen? Eh?
What do you call getting married to a woman who went behind her to sleep with her husband? What do you call that, father?
She must be blamed at all. You see, you don't even understand anything about this issue. That's my problem. All you go ahead and do is just blame your father here and there. In fact, I am no longer comfortable with this meeting.
Please, father, please calm down. We are not here to upset you. I am in the same position. Because, like her, my position is to be taken away from me. The same position I've been nurtured all my life. But I am ready to let it go.
Son. It is true you will not wear the crown. But this does not remove anything from who you are in this game. You are still a prince. The one his father loves so much.
I can let go, father. I can be consoled with what you just said. But is that not enough sacrifice? Does our beloved mother, your loving wife, have to go through this heartbreak of sharing you with another woman? The same woman that the son has stripped me of my birthright? Does she, father? What do you make of this?
It's determined to humiliate us. I don't know what to call this. I don't know.
My prince, do not allow what is happening now to make you lose your head. Remember, you're still the first son that he cannot do without. Keep pressing him. Pressing harder. He will succumb. Okay?
Go back to your quarters. I think I know what to do.
LIZZY, you have been a very strong king. I don't see how this will tear you apart. My children are broken. My wife, the queen, I have not set my eyes on her since yesterday. Because she will not let me.
It is so strange for Lolo to act the way she's acting. After all, the king is entitled to get married to as many wives as he wishes.
Is that this our tradition? Yes, a king is entitled to get married to as many wives as he wishes. Yes. But in this case, I have never given my wife the impression that I needed another woman. She got used to being the only woman in my life. The circumstance here is different. We understand that anybody in her shoe will feel the way she's feeling. But we also did not have a lot of options because we must provide a heir to the throne. And marrying a second wife seems to be the only option. So, you know. That is exactly why I called both of you to advise me. I need your wise counsel. Because in as much as I need to satisfy the entire kingdom, I also need my family to be in one piece. Exactly, you have a point. Yes, you have a point.
If you ask me, I will say that Zimuzo of Umiata, who had already gotten a son, a heir apparent to the throne, is equally a member of the family.
Exactly.
Automatically.
Not so. Of course. I made a promise to Zimuzo when I handed the deed to her.
Amazing. Your promise at a time you were sexually aroused doesn't count. What counts is bringing the heir apparent.
She will not let him come unless I marry her.
Then marry her. Besides, it is only right that the queen mother is legally married to the king.
Also, my problem is my wife, the queen. She will not take me. Tell me, what do I do?
Onyeze, your wisdom is very important at this time. But whatever you want to do, the crown prince must be presented to the people at the time the gods already set.
I humble myself before the king, your majesty. May you reign forever. You sent for me.
Yes. I understand you're the one that knows where he lives now.
Yes, your majesty.
We're going there right now.
Okay, your majesty.
It is not the end of life, mother. Look at the bright side.
I'm a strong woman. My heart can't bear the pain.
Mother, you will forever be the queen of our land. They can take every other thing away from you, but they can never take that title away from you.
I never knew I gave birth to a good queen as a son.
Mother! What have I done for you to call me weak?
No child of mine is supposed to give up without putting up a fight.
Mother, I am not weak. I don't know the kind of fight you want me to put up.
Fight! Fight for your right. Fight for what you believe in. Fight for what you were born and trained for. Don't let it slip through your fingers.
I thought we have already accepted our fate. I thought this was about father taking up a second wife.
This is about everything. Everything. Everything we believe in, everything we stand for. Do you know what would happen if that woman comes into this palace with her son? I suppose you never thought about it. When they step in here, they're going to take over everything. We will be relegated to the background. We will be forgotten in the past. Nobody will think about us anymore. We will just be like the early morning dew that disappears at the sight of the sun. Think about that. That is a reason to fight. You must and you will fight.
Who lives here? There is a visitor, you cannot keep waiting. Come out.
My king,
Akalusiangene,
the most powerful man of my land, I bow in greetings. You will reign forever.
Akalusiangene, Ekurungene, the man of my land that had never offended the gods. A time must always come when we will forget all that has happened and look unto the future. And that time is now. Now! Akalusia, I need your help.
Anything for you, my king.
Oh, rise, please.
Anything for you.
Please rise. Sit down. Sit down.
Akalusiangele, Ekulungele, Akalusia.
Honestly, this is uncalled for.
What are you saying? Who will not come? I believe that everyone in Indian town will come. So I said to myself that I must not be left out.
Oh, you know what? I am happy that all of you are now eating your meat. Yes, because not too long ago, you all despised Akolisa.
Ukwengele, this is not fair. That is in the past. I was still trying to stop the past.
Which past? Which past? Which past? During the days of ancestors, we are talking of as early as last Emperor. It was even hard for you to say common greetings to Akolisa. Rubbish.
You're equally guilty of that crime. So that makes both of us.
I'm not going to respond to that nonsense. Because even your shadow knows that you're making false allegations against the young man. The only man of Umrada that shot tomorrow. Look at him. Soon to be king of a kingdom as big as Romeo.
For that, I agree with you. I'm so happy for him. You know, I wonder who the lucky woman is that will sit by his side.
Aha! You see? Now I understand why you came. Oh, please, you are there. Yeah? To be his way.
Akolisa!
Did I say something?
Which man will not be scared of method of having you as his wife? Yeah? Or don't you know you are one of, in fact, the leader of the impossible maidens of Miata?
What?
Yeah?
What kind of qualification is that? Why are you calling me impossible? Why are you impossible?
You just showed why. From nowhere, the same maiden that led her gang to castigate my friend is now positioning herself to be considered as the next queen of Umyoku. You idiot. Tough, Yabapo. Go on.
It's not good to neglect people.
Yabapo.
No matter their class, no matter their level, when you mechi, chimo, when you maroni gabezechi, chai.
You're here. Did anyone tell you you're not feeling well? Something great might be happening at your hut right now. I suppose you should not be here.
You mean the very hut I left this morning? What could it be that is happening there? I don't know.
Wait until you hear it. Akalusia, Sin and Suba was seen heading into your compound.
Oh, that. I didn't tell you. Akalusia might have stopped taking alcohol.
Oh, that one is not me. He arrived with a very important person. The bad king of Inupu.
What?
Now, it's a news, isn't it?
I can't believe it. What could the king of Umuiku be doing at my house?
He has probably come to take his son home. Who knows? And he came with gas.
With gas?
Gas!
With gas! Hey! I'm telling you. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. Akoli said, come out already. Listen to that, Akoli. The almighty king of Umuiku is standing outside here. Can you keep him waiting and give him the impression that we don't respect authorities? Yeah? Akoli said, come out, Akoli said.
Yeah, my king is your son.
Ooh, hold on. My son. Come. No! How are you taking this away from me? No! How are you taking this from me?
No one is going to take me away from me. Zimbuzo, is this you? Please come. He is king now. You should consider greeting him appropriately.
May you live long in music.
Where's my joy?
Hey! You should have seen him, my sister. A very powerful man. Hi! Are you talking about Akaolisa or his father? Huh? His father, of course. I was very lucky to behold him in all his glory. Hey! Who would have believed that Akaolisa, whom we all neglected, came from such a powerful lineage? I still don't understand what you were doing with Akaolisa when his father came around. What sort of a comment is that? What is your mind telling you? She is not the only one thinking something. I'm in the center of it all. So you made the move alone. So now, answer her. Tell us why you made the move in the first place. Yes. What is wrong with you? Oh. As a matter of fact, what is wrong with both of you? Why does this sound like a surprise? Huh? Did you not equally go to make up with him? Did you not? No. Basically everyone in this kingdom did. So why are you trying to read another meaning into my own visit? That should do because you went all by yourself. We all went in groups. Going to see OKOLI all by yourself shows you have an ulterior motive. Hijia, Jinwa, you are a joke. As a matter of fact, both of you are jokers. Next time, nobody talks to me in this manner. I will not take it. In case you have forgotten, I am sorry. I don't know why I had to stop so low as to tell you about my movement. Do we all have the same thoughts? Yes! I think she's trying to work her way into OKOLI's heart. Yes! And I can see you have the same agenda too. Can you stand in front of any deity to deny what I just said? Ikolika, you're just impossible, Ikolika! I listened to all your arguments, and from my deductions, my mind is telling me something. Oh, keep whatever useless thing your mind is telling you. Listen, I have to make you all understand. I am still your leader. Leader. And as of this moment, I declare this meeting closed. Hey! You hold it there. Adagio, you cannot declare this meeting closed. Why? The matter that brothers and OKOLI has just been opened. And we made it. We are ready to get to the root of it. Yes! What is your name? You know my name. Yes! Alright, you stand here until you are engulfed in darkness. Rubbish. Can you just imagine? Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it.
Please, stop crying. It breaks my heart to see your tears. Huh?
If it does, we will make such requests.
I need to do it together. Yes.
If so, why would you make such requests that you know will break my heart?
It is for the peace and harmony of my immediate family. I needed to keep them together. You understand?
But this was not the promise you made me. That very day that you gave me that royal bid. Do you still remember that fateful day? You promised never to abandon me. You promised to make me your wife should I become pregnant. You took the sand from the ground and swore on Ajah.
Listen, I meant everything about that promise. But, Zimus, you're a very kind woman. You loved my wife when you served her. I meant every bit of that promise. But, Zimuzo, you're a very kind woman. You loved my wife when you served her. Now she is broken with the thought of losing the throne to your son. Marrying you now will crush her. That's why I came all the way to plead with you. Please, please. Yes. Give what I call this without your conditions.
I knew no other man all these years. Because in my heart, I'm married to a noble man that promised to love me like his wife. Now the joke is on me now. OKOLI, you promised to make me your wife. Should I become pregnant? You took the sand from the ground and swore on Ajahn.
Listen, I meant everything about that promise. But, Zimus, you're a very kind woman. You loved my wife when you served her. I meant every bit of that promise. But, Zimuzo, you're a very kind woman. You loved my wife when you served her. Now she is broken with the thought of losing the throne to your son. Marrying you now will crush her. That's why I came all the way to plead with you. Please, please. Give us a call this without their conditions.
I knew no other man all these years. Because in my heart, I'm married to a noble man that promised to love me like his wife. Now the joke is on me now. OKOLI is my pride. My life. It's my everything. I will sit and watch you take away my happiness. I won't let you take OKOLI away from me.
I understand the request you made for my mother. And I equally understand why she gave you that condition. But I asked for a favor.
Go ahead. Go ahead now.
Allow me to handle it.
Don't worry. He will not vanish with him by just talking. By the way, what does the king want from you now? Another son?
Akalosia, you just want to know what I discussed with the king. I won't tell you.
I hear things, Zimuzo. Don't forget that the drunks has all the information before anyone else.
Akalosia, can you stop calling yourself that?
I am not ashamed of being a drunk. It is what has kept me going all these years.
That simply means that you don't like your sober self. Akalosia, you know you haven't really told me what happened.
Well?
What really happened?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you are well and will soon be in a better position. You see, I have to console myself henceforth by believing that you now belong to the king. Yes, one can give up anything for his or her king. Yes.
Now he is confirming my fears. He started drinking because of me. I don't know what to do.
Last I can sleep and see the face of a man I call my father. Last I cannot sleep peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Olisa, for making you wait this long.
Mother, the wait is worth
You'll
it.
be able to forgive me.
The wait is worth it. Okay? I hold nothing against you. I can only say thank you for
be nice.
And I will do nothing without you by my side.
I will never leave your side.
Thank you.
Never.
Your Highness.
My son.
Thank you, Your Highness.
So, we should be on our way.
Go where, Your Highness.
Thank you.
And with your help, that same friendship died prematurely.
And we are now telling you as your parents to bring back that friendship to life. You have all it takes.
And he likes you a lot too. I don't think that should be much of a hard work.
I am very sorry to say this, but the two of you are very pathetic.
Omalita, is that for us?
Hence, I apologize before saying it. But what do you think of me? I do not have any pride to protect. You want me to run back to the same man you made me break up with, simply because he now has a father.
Omalita, wait. Get this point straight. Not just a father, but a father who is a king. Have you taken time to think of the benefit we are going to get by the time you marry him? Have you? Yes.
Now, I am very disappointed to find out the kind of parents I have. Very disappointed. Omalita.
Have you seen what you caused? I told you severally to allow this girl follow her heart. You said no. Now look at it.
Nine. Are you going to blame me for this?
Why would I blame you?
Are you the person that said Ndiche always mock you because your daughter hangs out with a nobody?
Have you forgotten the pressure you were mounting on me to dissuade her from even thinking of settling with that boy? Eh?
No, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Whose fault is it?
It's not my fault.
Whose fault is it?
At least you would have allowed me to just follow her calmly. But you saw the whole thing now. It's not my fault. Just look at the way you are just blaming me as if... No, it's not my fault. Say the truth, it's not my fault. At least you would have allowed me to just calmly follow her up.
Hey, Uchimo, when Maronyi Gabwezechi, Chai, the rejected stone has become the chief cornerstone.
With that, I agree. But what mother is suggesting is not sensible.
What do you consider to be sensible then? Sit down and watch us lose everything?
We cannot plead to Father. Or maybe pray to the gods to take all this away.
You know, when you talk like this, I have no option than believe you are indeed not meant to sit on that throne.
I'm not offended at this. After all, I will never get to sit on the throne.
Then you watch your immediate family suffer?
See, Mother should accept her fate, like I've accepted mine. That's what we all can do.
You know what? I am disappointed in you.
Ada, I love Mother. And I can do anything to keep her happy. But the earlier we realize that nothing can come out of this as far as this issue is concerned, and embrace reality, the better for all of us. People fight all things,
But it remains the zenith of bad judgment for anyone to judge the tradition that is far older than time.
I came to see you because I heard you had given up on turmoil. I was hoping to find you sober.
Lolo, drink is peace, and that peace is bliss. No one can take away my mind from me forever. Yes.
The one that started this evil rumor by telling my son that he has an elder brother.
Akalusia does not inform.
When Zenusa was staying with me, she used to visit you a lot. It's obvious that that ill-gotten son belongs to both of you. Oh. Why didn't I even think about that all this while?
Lolo, I am not bothered by your accusations. Akalusia might be a drunk, but he is not a man of the flesh. Lolo, go home and accept this fate of yours, rather than going about causing more confusion. Yes.
You're lying. This is the beginning of your fall. You and Zenusa.
Lolo, how grief and frustration can turn the brain of a sensible and smart woman around. Lolo, you used to be a wise woman. Why allow this to make a mess of your intelligence? Lolo, you see, let me tell you, you have no reason to fight Zenusa, because her presence in the palace will not hurt you. She's a good woman. She's a very good woman. Listen, Lolo, go home and accept this, your unavoidable fate. As you can see, Kalusia is off for more place. When you want to go, you may close my door for me. Or you can as well, Lolo, leave it.
Akalusia chorima, ochorima. Oge meye ya kosieme. Ochorima mi bonyo ku, ochorima mi bonyenta. Oga wagin kebeziyoku.
I don't understand what you are insinuating.
I am not insinuating anything. I'm just trying to bring to light the fact that you all have been blind to.
Which is?
Look, Akalusia is pretending to be a drunk. The minute this issue came up, he became sober, to the extent that he was ready to take you to meet her.
I can't see what to make of all these your sayings. Huh? Please, make your point clearly.
When Zenusa was staying with me, she used to frequent Akalusia's hut. To the extent that after she left, years after she left, he became a drunk. And now he's trying to prove to you that that boy is your son.
Hold it, Lolo. Do you understand the magnitude of this allegation you are leveling against?
I am not leveling any allegations against anyone. I am stating a fact that you're all blind to. Yes, for all you know, this boy could be Akalusia's son. And now he's conniving with Zenusa to prove to you that the boy is yours. Just to destroy the love and peace that we have in this family.
Lolo, I am disappointed in you. Yes. If you are heartbroken on the account that because your son is about losing the throne, I will understand it. or that another woman has the chance of sharing your husband with you, I will also understand. But what I will not like is you allowing this your jealousy and heartbreak to drive you insane.
So this is how you intend to handle it?
You have no point, Lola. I love you, and you know, and I will always do. But do not allow me to lose my respect for you. Remember, it was Obuefi Ofosoma who first revealed this from the gods. Zimuzo hid it from me. Eh? Does it show that she's ambitious? Look, my wife, the earlier we all join hands to do the needful, the better for all of us in this kingdom.
Why would you tell such lies? Do you think I am too drunk to know when I'm being lied to?
I am not telling you lies, Akalusia. I was at your hut. I'm on my way to the bar before I met you here.
Then there must be a problem. Because it is only a problem that will make an enemy to come after Akalusia.
I am not after you, Akalusia. I'm not your enemy. See, I only detest your drinking habit, that's all.
Everyone does. And I am not bothered. What would you want from a man that will detest his most cherished habit? What? Tell me.
Akalusia, I need your favor. Yes, I have never needed it before, and I pray this will be the last time. But as it is, you are the only one who can help me. Please.
What makes you think that Akalusia Ngene will do you any favor? Because you are a prince? A prince that has insulted me countless number of times. No way.
Akalusia, please. See this as a plea from a prince. As the last good deed you will ever do.
Were you not the same friends that advised me to stay away from Akolisa? Now you want me to go back to him?
Oh, Malicha, that was then. That was when his paternity was a mystery. I didn't want my friend going out with a ghost.
Really? So what has changed now?
What? Even though your question is annoying, I will answer it. Akolisa now has a father. Not just a father, but the respected king of Umuku that every other king fears.
You all must be very pathetic to think that I will humiliate myself in such a manner. I broke up with him. I would not go back. I won't.
Are you alright? It was very hard for us to get you to stop seeing Akolisa when he was a nobody. And now you want to make it equally hard to go back to him, now that he's a great man. Did you ever love him?
Oh yes. I did. And I still love him. So much. But no, I will not go back to him. That is because I have a pride to protect. Thank you.
Okay, Omalita, go ahead and protect your pride. While the maidens fight their ways into his heart, you will make it easier for them by staying away. Anyway, I'm going.
OKOLI, sir, why are you here? I thought I made it very clear to you the last time you came that we must not get to see each other again. Why did you come?
How do you expect me to take it and walk away just like that like we never existed? I tried, but I could not.
It is better for us. Please. So that my parents will not come and harass your mother again. It is the best decision for us, Aka, please.
I come to ask you this question again.
Are you doing this because Obinna is...
Oh, please! Stop it! Who is Obinna? Listen, I don't have anything to do with Obinna. I don't know what he goes about telling people. But the truth is that I have absolutely nothing to do with Obinna. Nothing.
Mama, please. We can pull through this. We can fight these forces. These are nothing if we stay together in love. Mama, your love keeps me going. Please.
Like, I feel the same way too. I feel the same way, but no. We can't be together. At least for now. Listen, Aka. If we are meant for each other, we will surely meet ourselves in the future. But for now, please, you have to go. I beg you.
Mama.
I would have held on to our love. But no. I left. And now that your circumstance has changed, I will have to come back to you. No. I do not deserve to be with you.
I have been married to this man. In my heart. You, my son, know how I rejected all the men that came for me.
Mother, I know. But you never told me the true reason. You've always said that you need all the time to bring me up, even when I'm an adult.
This was part of the reasons. Because of being away from you. I can't think it.
I am. And I'll always be with you.
But you can't give up the throne because of me.
Like my life depends on the throne. Like I have anything associated with the throne. It's nothing to me.
Son is everything to the people of Umweko. Son, they cannot move to another level without a crown prince.
Mother, you gave them a very simple condition and I like it. If they truly need me that much, then bringing the woman that brought me into this world wouldn't be the problem. I will never forget all the sacrifices you made to me. All the love you've given to me. I will never allow anybody to take me away from you.
OKOLI, sir. When I watch you take the first breath in life, I knew that the gods have blessed me with a loving, happy,
Ujunwa, do you know why I always send for you?
Because I have the habit of holding on to people's secrets.
But don't get too excited. Because if you tell me anything stupid about OKOLI, I will go to him and tell him. When did this start? You want to tell me you can no longer be trusted? Did you say trust? Were you ever trusted? All along you functioned as a leader. What were you doing? If not to use the position to better your life. Yes. Ujunwa, mind the way you talk to me. Don't ever lure me into that your game because OKOLI belongs to Omalicha. She walks out on me.
The rejected stone has become the chief cornerstone. Ene dalamadi beganya makiyo noduya.
What are they doing here?
Zumuzo. Soon to be called Queen Zumuzo. Akolisa, the future of Umiko. I am here with a very important person in the history of Umiko. Prince Ibanugo, I present to you your own flesh and blood, your father's first son.
So you're the one causing all the stirres in our kingdom?
I brought you here because you made it clear to me that you are coming in peace.
Of course, I come in peace. Actually, I came out of curiosity and longing to meet a brother I never had. I'm happy to meet you, brother.
Hey! Ghost of my father! I am ready to die now, for I have successfully piloted the eventful reunion of two great brothers. Higher, 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 higher!
We must have it that depression drove him into the loving hands of alcohol.
Loving hands, you said? You must be kidding.
He believes he's better than everyone else when he's in that state. Hence I said loving hands of alcohol.
I think what he needs now is to marry. And that will help him to solve most of his problems, whatever they are.
You may have a point. You know, those beings have a way of putting things right in our lives. When I mentioned women, you drifted away. Is that telling me something?
Of course it should.
Care to share? I mean, I have long wished to have someone I can actually share such delicate information with. Someone who understands.
And what makes you think I'm the right person?
I don't know. I just feel.
Anyway, let's focus on more important things. Especially...
You keep talking about your sorrows. These sorrows that you never cared to tell me about. The same sorrows that made you never come to visit me when I gave birth. Even when I assured you that you were the only person that knew about my child.
Zumuzo, it is not every time that people fall in love. And it is not all the time that people find someone that would want to make them be a better person.
That's true.
You see, I found that in you. But you would only accept me as a friend. Yes. You would only accept me as a friend. I have to live with that. I had faith when you left Umiko. I was actually planning to come to meet your parents. But then you told me you were pregnant from a king. So it was then that you destroyed all my desires. Yes.
Are you saying that I am the reason for all this? That I'm the reason for your gradual bringing destruction upon yourself?
You are not responsible for anything, my dear. I could have loved another woman. Like I said,
love does not happen all the time. Yes. Love does not happen all the time.
Akalose, I am so sorry. For I did not understand how you felt about me. Sorry.
Bless you for saying felt. It is all in the past now. Oh. Now you belong to the king. And nothing, nobody is going to stop that. You know it, my dear, that Akalosia is happy for you. I want you to always remember that.
Honestly, I didn't expect to feel this way about you. But I couldn't stop loving you the moment I set eyes on you.
Blood is thicker than water, they said.
Indeed. Moreover, you are a lovable man. You have a good spirit. I mean, I can feel it.
Kaka, we're ready. Hold up.
Okay.
We're late for the meeting. Oh, you have a guest?
No, I have a spirit. Are you blind?
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry. My prince. This is my friend, Ukwengwele. Ukwe, this is Prince Ibanugo, the son of Ezu Ube Amaranambu of Umiku.
I greet you,
Did you see Prince Ibanugo?
Exactly what I said. He came to see me.
I greet you. Yeah, live long.
You're welcome, my prince.
Thank you.
He is your brother. Your brother, Prince Ibanugo, is here to visit you. You're welcome, my prince. You are welcome, my prince. It is a pleasure to meet you.
No, my pleasure. My pleasure.
In that case, my friend, relax and forget that nonsense with you. You understand? You are in the most important meeting as far as I am concerned. Okay. I will see you when I return.
No problem.
My prince, you are welcome again.
Thank you.
Hey,
thank you very much.
I can see the resemblance. Look at the nose. Hey! Okay.
Ukwe, I'll see you.
No, do that. Please.
Ukwe, I'll see you.
I greet you, my prince.
Thank
you. Okay.
I think I like him.
Why did you say so?
He has a good heart. I mean, he can be trusted. See, back home in Umuku, we don't have too many people like him.
I am not surprised. Staying with the king all your life has given you the advantage. Yeah, you can discern. I'm impressed.
Ezazo, why are you looking like a sack that was forcefully emptied of its contents? My brother, cheer up. Okay, this is not about me. This is about the young men of Miata. Yes. I don't understand what you mean by that. Okay, you know, this meeting was supposed to be a reconciliation between the young men of Miata and the Akolisa.
Oh.
But you failed to bring him. You failed. Because I met him with his brother. Yes, I met him with his brother. Then I decided to excuse him. Wait. So you're trying to tell me now that not only does Akolisa have a father, he also has a brother. Yes. Yeah. What is that supposed to mean? It means what it means. Prince Ibanugo of Umuku was with Akolisa. Yeah? When I went to meet him, were you expecting him to leave his brother? Okay, we never saw this coming. How do you remedy this? Okay? You're the only one that can reconcile us with Akolisa. Please help us, help us. I know you can do this for us. Ezazo, were you really talking to me? Or you were just singing song? The same Akolisa that you people made his life miserable Now, forget about this thing. Forget about. Please, listen. You people should get used to his absence, because soon he shall return to his people. That is why I want your help. Actually, sir, is that king in the making?
To be honest, Father, reunion was the last thing on my mind when I left. But the moment I set eyes on him, indeed, I knew he's my blood. Yes.
That was a very bold move, son. I am proud of you.
Thank you, Father. Yes, one that I am very happy to have made. You have a treasure in your first son, Father.
I see.
He is a very good man.
Thank you, son. I'm not surprised about it. If I want more.
Yes, Father. No, Father.
I'm happy about that.
I'm not exactly happy that I won't fulfill my life dreams of taking after you as king.
I understand, son.
But I'm confident, Father. I am confident in OKOLI, sir. He will do very well. The people will love him.
Thank you, son. That's my son. Great son of his father.
Thank you, Father.
I'm happy. I'm encouraged. Son, listen. For this singular maturity you have exhibited, for this unprecedented understanding you have, now, the gods of my ancestors, the gods of Ummi, will take you above and bless you more than you ever expect. I'm proud of you, son.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
Again, did you discuss his mother's condition with him? Are they willing to give up that area of request?
Father, that would be completely insensitive. That woman single-handedly nurtured your child. She trained him to be a great man that he has become. She practically trained a king for our kingdom. Nothing she can ask is too much. Nothing. If you permit me, Father, I would like to go rest now.
Go ahead, son.
Thank you, Father.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey. Hi. Ibo amigo, my son. What will I pay you? How will I reward you for this?
How dare you go to see them without my consent?
It's all for good, mother. Besides, you wouldn't have permitted me if I asked you.
Exactly! And that's why you should know it is wrong. So you're now teaming up with my enemies to bring the mother down, right? That is what we have been unable to get from him. Prince, please tell us. What did you go there?
When I left this place, all I wanted to do was get hold of this man that came out from nowhere for taking me. I wanted to twist up, break his neck.
Now he is talking like the Ibanugo has known all my life. Ado, the lion himself. This is my brother, whom I am going to.
And the woman that has made my mother's life miserable lately. I wanted to look her in the face and give her the greatest insult of her life.
Ibanugo, my son. I said it. A lion can never beget a goat. Never.
But then, when I looked into their face, all my hatred evaporated. Hatred turned to tender love.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I tell the truth, mother. I became weak when I looked into the innocent young man's face that had to go through so much pain, even though his father is a king.
What are you uttering? Iwanugo, what are you uttering?
Mother, when I spoke with him, I was humbled. I was humbled with his wisdom and humility.
Iwanugo, are you drunk? I am not surprised. I am not. At all. When he was in the company of that notorious drunk, what do you expect? So you went that far to show them that you are weak. Not even as a human being, but my own son, a weakling.
Sweet mother, there is nothing to fight. This woman nurtured a king for our people. There is no request she will make that is too much. She nurtured a king single-handedly. And I want you, my lovely sisters,
Come on, let me walk out of
in the kingdom, and as we got
Aweleka, you're looking at me as if you've been discussing me with other people. Is that correct? I don't have a reason to discuss you with people. You know me too well. What I cannot discuss before anyone, I cannot discuss behind the person. In short sentence, Aweleka, why are you here? What have you been up to? The condemnation of OKOLI in the dark days, when his background was unknown, was not general. There were meetings that did not castigate him. So, what is your argument? You were sighted leaving Omalisha's house earlier in the day. I have gone ahead to confirm the reason why you went there. Have you finally seen why people like us decided to give OKOLI a chance? Wait, Aweleka. Was it Omalisha that told you what I was discussing with her? Does it really matter? There is a revelation that just erupted in the land. I believe it will teach a minor lesson. Don't judge in a hurry.
ETIKO, the destiny must be fulfilled.
She has a point. OKOLI said that would dismissed as nothing is now a crown prince of Umuiko. It's a lesson, and I have to learn that.
It's not good to neglect people, no matter their class.
Ujunwa. Hey! Ujunwa, what are you doing here? Is it not obvious? I'm cultivating cassava. Indeed, you're cultivating cassava. Because that is the only place you're supposed to be right now. Ujunwa, you told me you're going to the farm. And you're here. Stop assuming things. Stop assuming things. Just shut up your mouth, okay?
Mama, greetings.
Is Aka around?
Yes, but he's sleeping.
Oh, I see. Mama, I decided to come and collect your pot. I hope you don't mind. I want to go and fetch water for you.
Hey! Who told you she needs water? Shut up your mouth. Everyone needs water. What is your problem?
Mama, please don't mind her. Where can I collect the pot from?
Thank you, my dear. It's behind my heart.
Okay, ma.
I've actually run out of water. Thank you.
It's my pleasure, ma.
You get it there.
Okay.
Aka is sleeping right now, okay? When he wakes, I'll tell him that you came. Ujunwa.
Yes, Ujunwa.
Okay.
It's not good to neglect people when you're mechi.
Akoli, you shouldn't be disappointed with the maidens of my land. After they all won the best.
So I am now the best. Based on?
Based on the fact that you will soon become a king. Every woman would love to be called a queen.
This is crazy. And mother, please, you have to stop receiving favor from them. Because by doing that, you're giving them false hope.
Yeah. What do you mean by false hope? You still get married anyway. It could be any of them. So what's false hope in it?
I did not say I would not marry. Neither did I imply to marry any of them.
You better start fixing your heart on one already. Anyway, I saw Malika the other day.
You did? How is she?
Why are you excited? That lady is very hard. She remains the only one that I refuse to come and see you since everything changed. What does that make her, if not a very stubborn lady?
No, she's not stubborn. She doesn't want to be part of this whole drama. I admire her for that anyway.
She doesn't have to come. After all, we broke up.
Even at that.
So?
She is too arrogant.
Will you stop it?
Even possessed. She's possessed. That is the only explanation I would not want you to defend her.
How can you stop that?
She's possessed. She's possessed.
You're a disgrace to womanhood. And you too, you should be ashamed of yourself. Why? I'm not like you. I do whatever I do in open. Who are you? See who is talking. Let me tell you, as long as this matter is concerned, you are nothing better than I am. Wait, both of you. I want to understand something. Is it the alcoholic that I went to see and the two of you wanted to let her loose? The same alcoholic you went behind each other's backs to see? No! Some even went as far as fetching water for his mother. Yes, and that gave me an edge over you. Even when you're just jealous because you're not smart enough to come up with such plans. Shame on you! Shame on both of you! You should be ashamed of yourself! Amancha, the meeting is not yet over. I will return when you're ready for the proper meeting. Amalicha, is that one angry? My dear, you should not be angry, okay? This is what we call playing your cards well. You don't have to be angry when you fail. Nicolita, shut up your mouth! Shut up your mouth! You are pissing me off! I said it! Okay!
A maiden that worked under me is finally coming to take the position I have occupied all my life.
How do I cohabit with her? When her son becomes the king? How do I face people when she starts parading herself as a queen mother?
Amaka, why do you attract the anger of the gods upon yourself by stopping that which they began?
What are you doing here? You're dead.
I am dead in the land of humans, but alive in the spirit world. I and the other powerful spirits have witnessed the recent happenings in this place.
But you warned me against her. You warned me against what is happening now. You did not tell me the seed had already been planted.
I was a seer. I only saw what the gods were very.
I failed to destroy her. And now the seed has grown into a tree that is about to blind me. What am I supposed to do?
Fear not. Zimuzo has proven in the past years that she loves you and never handle you.
She's going to take away everything from me. Is that love?
The moment she realized she had conceived, she made prayers and sacrifices to the gods of fertility to bless you with your own seed. Her prayers have been carrying you all along these years because of how good you are to her. She has never failed to tell whoever that cares to listen of how good a woman you are. So she loves you and can never pose as a threat to you.
Was that really you? As we speak, you are the envy of every woman in this kingdom.
Stop flattering me, I don't like it.
You know I don't flatter. We envy you.
What is there to be envious of? That my son has an affiliation with the royal family.
You make him look as if it is no affiliation.
Let's say it the way it is. Your son is a prince. Do you know what that means?
You are a queen mother.
I am nobody. I wish everyone would stop saying this. Honestly, I wish they would stop saying this thing.
You should pray they say it more, my dear. I've been meaning to ask you this question, and I hope you don't mind.
Feel free.
I know that very soon the king will come to take his son home. And I'm wondering, are you aware that he will take a while before he ascends the throne?
Okay, I am aware of that. But I am not in any position to answer that question. My son will pick the right wife at the right time. No, who is he? You know, he needs a very good wife.
What are these ones that throw themselves at him? My daughter, Enyechi, is a very good one. She does not know a man yet. And I'm very sure that she will be a treasure for any man that makes her his wife.
Oh, the one man. Okay, that's why you're saying all this. You should have stated your mission on time. What did you want to know?
My dear, you can see that OKOLI picks the perfect wife. That's what I'm here now.
You pick a wife tomorrow. Obi? Obi again.
My dear.
Oyezi, anybody searching for black goods has to do it in the afternoon. Ogbefi of Osoba gave us time and it's getting close.
I am very much aware of that, Ezumezu.
Onyeze, we have come to find out what your plans are.
The plan remains the same. Zimuzo has insisted that she will not shoot stars from her son. Therefore, whatever we are planning must involve her.
So, are you going to pay her bride price?
What about law?
Well, I'm still trying to let her see reasons why we must do this. You know, it's not easy. She has not yet agreed with me, but I'm doing my best. I must find a way to please her. Here she comes. Hello.
I greet you, my king.
Hello.
Elders in council, I greet you.
I greet you, Lolo.
I heard you talking about appeasing me. That would not be necessary. You are the king and my lord. And it is my duty to submit to you at all times, especially when it has to do with the progress of the kingdom.
I understand how you feel, my queen. I understand the pains you are passing through.
My king. The mother of the crowned prince deserves to be formally married to the king. It's not just for her glory, but for the glory of the family and the kingdom. I hereby give my consent that the king should marry Zimozo.
Hey! This is a lady with a golden hat.
Wonderful.
Hey! Before even I make this statement, standing between the ground and the gods of my ancestors. My queen, you will never regret this. You are blessed and you will remain forever blessed by my ancestors. Is this not what you wanted? Why are you looking unhappy?
That is the problem. Because you are not doing this based on the promise you made to me that very night you gave me the royal deed. You are doing this just because you want your son.
Zimozo, don't make me look like a bad person here. You know why I held back all this while? It is important that both the queen and you are happy. That was what I was trying to achieve all this while.
All I want is my family. My son and the father of my son. I am not out here to cause trouble.
We deserve far more than that. For single-handedly raising up the future king of Umeko. Huh? Well, I would have sent my elders to meet you with you, but I decided to come in person to inform your kinsmen that I and my people will be coming to fix a date with your kinsmen for the payment of your bride price.
I want to believe that you are happy doing this.
Oh. Come. The royal family can't wait having you and OKOLI with us. Thank you.
Well, I have come to accept things the way they are. Like my wise son would say, you cannot fight fate.
Mother, what are you saying? Are you saying you welcome her with open hands?
And so would all of you. They're now part of us.
I don't understand you, Mother. Why this sudden change of heart?
Well, certain things are better left unsaid.
Exactly.
But I will not be happy with any of you if you mistreat Zimozo and her son when they finally move in with us. They are now part of this family.
I'm very proud of you, Mother. In fact, you have proven again that you deserve the title Queen of Umiko. May the gods bless you for me.
Bless you too.
Thank you, Mother. All we can do now is accept fate and be happy. Honestly, there's no need holding on to the things of the world. We should learn to let go and be happy. That is life.
Well, if you are happy, Mother, I'm happy too.
Glad to hear it.
I will stand with you all the time.
Okay, no problem. Since all of you have accepted,
they are welcome. But nobody should cross my path. None of them should...
Calm down. Hi. Calm down, my fire. Nobody would cross your path. You will get to love them with time.
I pray I love them.
Okay, enough of this. Now, who's getting me my box of jewelry?
She's going.
Chinyere should do that. Okay. Who's the baby of the house?
Mama, no, I'm not in that mood.
Chinyere. Fire.
Don't get it.
Okay, don't worry. I will go.
No, it is not always that we experience something as big as this.
As Ichokeke, head of Obiora family of this land, I have blessed many marriages. But I admit before you all here that this one is the highest of them all. One of us who has remained single since she came back is now getting married to the Almighty King of Umuiku. I decree that the spirit of the land will go before you.
I don't have to say what I have. You don't have to say anything. That's the only way I can have peace. I long for the day that I will fulfill dance to you. I pity you when you start to dance. But then I thought about it. Man, there will always be. Honestly, it was never my intention to hurt you in any way. I never planned to bear a son for the king before you. I never planned to take your position, to take anything that belongs to you. I'm so sorry. You didn't do anything. It's called fate. Others would call it destiny. Your son Akoli, sir, was predestined to be the king. The gods just use you as a vehicle to bring him forth. I guess that is why I chose you amongst the other women to help me in my painting business.
Up to the time you read that, Nyasa, does it mean it never occurred to you that you are royalty?
It is true, but it has never crossed my mind. I saw myself as a disadvantaged young man in Miata that has no roots.
And here you are, not just a man with a confirmed roots, but also the crown prince of Umeko.
Yeah, it's still a surprise to me. But sincerely, I'm very excited that I have a wonderful family in 3 of you.
Yeah. And I am in a position to confirm to you that we feel exactly the same way. Look at you. You don't even need a seer to tell anyone that you are the true son of our father. Yes. Moreover, that's why all my hate evaporated that very day I saw you. Honestly.
Anyway, thank you, my brother. And my sisters.
Thank you.
But let us forget the past and plan ourselves ahead as one family.
Exactly why we are here having this interaction.
So tell us, as the crown prince,
what do you want us to do?
You are a kind woman. I never stopped loving and praying for you all these years. The time I lived with you was one of the best of my life.
This is the beginning of a new life. Together, we would make a big, happy, and loving family. Come on, put a smile on your face. You're a good woman too. And this would be a better life. You will never be alone again.
Ghost of my fathers, I thank you for what my eyes have seen today. Thank you for the love they show to each other. Because of my fathers, I pray that they will continue in this way in my family forever.
Why are you here?
You know why I'm here?
No, I don't.
How long will you assist me? How long?
Obina, have you lost your mind? Have you? I thought I made it very clear to you that I would never have anything to do with you right from the very first day you approached me. I did.
Because of OKOLI, sir. Yes, I understood it then. Look, OKOLI has gone back to his people. Will you still turn me down? Will you?
Let me quickly correct an impression here. This had nothing to do with OKOLI, sir. Obina, you're a brute. That no woman would want to have a brute as a boyfriend, not to talk of a husband.
Amanda, what is your problem? You are not getting any younger.
I heard you.
I'm even here to do you a favor. Fine. Tell me, apart from OKOLI and I, which other man has ever looked your way? Gwazamina?
No, take it. Take this thing I'm saying now and throw it into your dumb skull. I do not wish for all the men in this whole world to look my way or to show interest in me. The man that is meant for me will locate me one day and make me his wife. Yes.
Akoko, see, I am going to watch you grow old in this hut. Yes.
And I wonder how that concerns you. How does it concern you, Obina? Listen, I am leaving. In case anything gets missing here, I will come for you. Nonsense.
But wait though. In case anything gets missing, I will hold you responsible. Man. Does that mean that this guy has been seeing me as a thief all this while?
Well, for those of us that believe, all hope is not lost.
How? He didn't notice us when he was here, let alone now that he's far away. As far as I know, hope is lost.
I don't want to believe that. I mean, Did anybody die? Eh? Or have you suddenly lost your voices? Because I'm very sure I heard voices as I walked in.
We are mourning the loss of OKOLI.
OKOLI? His loss? What happened to him?
You just cut me short.
What happened?
I said we are mourning the loss of OKOLI to Umuku maiden.
And what does that mean?
Omalicha, I don't get you. When OKOLI was a nobody, you were bent on dying with him. And now that he's prominent, you don't want to have anything to do with him.
I wonder. Well, I can only discuss that if it is the first agenda of this meeting. I guess not. Onisi, please, why was this meeting called? So you mean to tell me that you've not gone to see him since he left?
Of course I have. Well, he's fine. The last day I saw him.
I don't expect anything less. He's a very lucky man. He's blessed.
And blessed is the woman he shall make his wife. They are going to ceremoniously name him the Crown Prince soon.
I'm happy for him.
No problem. I will tell him when I see him.
You will tell him what?
You said you are happy for him.
I said.
Wasn't that what you said now?
I didn't say anything like that.
No problem. I will tell him that you are still thinking about him.
What are you talking about? Please, do not tell him that I am still thinking about him. When you see him, you can discuss any other thing, but please, do not say anything about him. Very nice.
Omalita, is this maiden not possessed? Yeah?
She abhors what every other maiden lives for.
She's possessed. That is the only explanation. Omalita, are you possessed? Omalita, are you possessed? You are possessed. She's possessed.
When the gods decide to move, they move in a way we ordinary people cannot understand as humans. And that is why they are gods. You may devotedly grab the staff of our ancestors.
The next time you shall hold this
is the day you shall take after your father as the king of our kingdom.
What is it?
It is time to perform your duties and seal this sacred occasion.
Mwigu mamanu! Mwigu mamanu! Kwakwanu! Rianu!
Prince. My father did this ritual on me as his friend Lord many years ago.
And today,
so very happy to perform the same ritual on you as my first seat. Therefore, I am happy to announce to everyone gathered here that you is OKOLI. It's about
you shall therefore, as the heir apparent to the throne, take over the throne when my reign ends.
It will not be long before Father will ask me the same question.
If what you're saying is that important, they would have said it 3 days ago when I was declared the crown prince.
They didn't mention it because they wanted to make it easy for you. Very soon they will come with the kind of pressure that can confuse. I know what I'm talking about. You have to present someone to Father as quickly as possible. Beat them to it. Do you already have a woman in mind, or you want us to set up a search team?
I've loved only one maiden in my life. The pressure became too much on her when the people of Miata thought I had no root. She abandoned me. And even when the news spread that the king of Umiku was my father, she remains the only person that refused to come and see me.
I think I'm beginning to like this maiden. I don't know her, but I'm beginning to like her.
Are you serious? Why did you say you like her?
She has class. She is sensitive to what people will think about her. She has ego, and I can equally see integrity. She knows when to stop. See, she's not the kind of maiden that will easily run back to her vomit. No.
She's the kind of maiden befitting for a prince. She is fit for a queen. And as a brother, I insist we go after her.
How can you say that? I don't want to be insulted.
No! Nobody can insult the crown prince of Winnie. So, the earlier we go to her, the better, because your mother has already told father about her.
A woman grows from who is your father to who is your husband.
Exactly.
Today is a remarkable day in your life. As men and spirits gather, take this wine, go and show us the man. We did everything to stop this, but little did we know it has a link with destiny. What is destiny? Destiny is that which coordinates our lives without our permission. Not only that though, destiny is that unseen force that takes us where we should be. You can only delay destiny, but you can never destroy it. The manifestation of that destiny is what we are seeing here today. OKOLI sir.
Nine.
Ọ bụ onye ndidi na-eri azụ okpo. Ị na-aka.